Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? I think everything should be set and good to go here. We have audio, right? Yep. Capture's working fine. We can jump straight into this. Hey, Blue, how's it going? And anyone else lurking around? It's good to have you. As I mentioned yesterday, I've been looking forward to getting back into this. I was enjoying this a lot on Friday. So we did get a, there was an interesting twist at the end of the stream on Friday that we haven't really gotten a chance to experience yet. We're also getting a cutscene, apparently. I think. I don't know what's happening. So anyway, at the end of the last stream, after we finished the first portal, they introduced the fatigue mechanic. The characters get exhausted as you use them. Oh, is this just because... Why is it not letting me use the controller? Shit. This again? What's happened? Yeah, it's just... Apparently, it's just not detecting the controller. This happened last week, too. Alright, let me reboot it real quick. So yeah, the characters get tired the more you use them, so you're encouraged to use multiple characters, which I think is really cool, as long as the system isn't too punishing. That could be frustrating if it's like... If you can use the character once, and then it takes even 5 turns for them to recover, that's pushing it a little bit. Because at that point, you're going to be using the entire cast, and then if you wind up using a character you don't like, too bad. So that could suck. We'll see how punishing it is in that regard. But I like the concept of... I talked about this a bit on Friday. I like the concept of... there's a lot of characters. I feel like we should be encouraged to play multiple characters. When the developers put that much effort into making the characters, I like being encouraged to play as more than one of them at least. Not necessarily all of them, but some of them. I can afford it. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. We're just gonna jump into the next level and see what happens. Maybe, because Linda's fatigued. We also unlocked Lucy, probably my least favorite character so far. I couldn't stand her. So I think what we're actually gonna do is I think we're gonna go back to the first level. Well, first portal. And we're gonna level someone up. So we have to start thinking, first of all, let's make a note that we used Lucy once and she got 4% fatigue. That's not that bad. 4%'s ignorable. I could continue to use a character with only 4% reduced health. That's not that bad. 31%, that's pretty bad. She might get butchered if we use her, so... The big question is how long does it take to decay? Which is then a matter of who we want to use. I liked Mark a lot. I thought Mark was pretty cool. I want to like John more than I do, so I think we're gonna maybe take him. Let's see how that goes. In general, the game does encourage you... It already encourages you to play multiple characters because of the skill system. The more you put points into a character, they unlock these buffs on the side, like, apply to the entire family. So that's pretty neat. So I've been trying to get all the characters up to at least the first milestone. for that reason. And I can imagine that eventually I'll start trying to get everyone up to the second milestone for the same reason. I don't know if that's a thing that'll happen tonight. Maybe. With at least a couple characters, maybe. Oh yeah, runes are a thing now. I really wanted to break the pots, okay. Primary attack siphons stamina from enemies. That sounds pretty good. Maybe? I don't know if that sounds like good for him, actually, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. You rushed parts of the stream you missed. Mark, you were forced to skip getting the herb, and Lucy seems you didn't finish all of her training, too. Couldn't be wrong about that one, though. Yeah, I noticed with Mark, I got through the second stage so quickly that it skipped straight from Mark returns to, oh, Mark's okay now. Which I think you mentioned happening once, that, like, you progressed too quickly and skipped some of Kevin's quest. I guess it's likely that the same thing could have happened with Lucy. I progressed through the second and third stages pretty fast, compared to the first one. Like, the first stage took me a while. You were here for most of that. But then I think second and third I got through, like, pretty quickly, by comparison. God, I'm already dying. Which is smart design, to be honest, because that makes it that if you are clearing the game quickly, it doesn't force you to stay in a stage that you don't need to stay in just to finish those quests. So I kind of like that. It kind of sucks that you get, like, an abridged version, I guess. But for people who like to go fast, it's a good thing, because they don't have to be like, oh, I can't leave yet because I have to finish such and such a quest. Now, granted, I have to stay in the first area anyway, because I need more experience. I need to, like, level other characters up, and so maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing, but still, I appreciate the fact that it doesn't lock you too badly. Oh god. Well, I'm dead. I think I want to get the hang of John. I like the whole... I like the sword and shield thing. It's just... He's kind of tricky to use. Which is weird, because he's the first character. But...
For Mary and her children. And so, Ben's letter ended.
I did a training session with Lucy.
Showing he contemplated
it was for
his
one
relationship
floor.
With a warrior,
it went pretty quickly.
And single-minded Sheila.
I don't know if you're supposed to do more than that.
A question.
But I did do one.
Still unanswered.
Most of what I didn't like about her is the same reason I don't like that one ability that Lucy has, where it boosts her damage when you're standing still. Like, as a ranged class, standing still just doesn't make sense to me. It feels like I'm a sitting duck and that I'm just inviting death. It feels really clunky. I think I might save up for... Do these skills have a cap? I would assume they do, right? I'd assume they go up to like level 10 or level 20 or something and then stop. So part of me is like... Part of me wants to save up until I get these next 3, and then I can right away dump some points into those. The other part of me is like, just keep going on damage and armor, and just max that shit out. I think I am gonna get one more of each. And these are super expensive. Super expensive. Ooh, a second Divine Relic slot? That sounds really good. Okay, so now the big question. 16% fatigue. So it drops by 15%? That's not too bad. So in one more, she'll be ready to go, basically. You know, I really want to like John, so let's try that again. It's different based on the skill. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't point out, I mean Blue knows this, but for anyone who doesn't know this, those birds we were chasing in the first episode, those eggs they give us allow us to immediately reset fatigue. But, as I said, I'm into the idea of using a variety of characters, so I'm probably not going to use those, unless I feel like I absolutely positively need a certain character to get something done. And I don't feel like waiting, and then I might just be like, nah, okay, let's just use an egg. Right there. I guess we might as well go in here. Is this not our wave thing? It sure is. So I want to know. Okay, so you can block even when you're facing away. That makes blocks substantially better. Now I would assume it's gonna be hard to tell. I would assume that if you get attacked mid-attack animation, you're not gonna block it. Also, if you don't have stamina, that's cool. Yeah, like, she's playable. She doesn't seem outright bad, but it's kind of just not my style, I guess. I mean, inevitably, we're probably gonna have to try her again at some point tonight. Well, at some point in the playthrough. I feel like they gave us the same map here. It's not the same map, but it's like the same enemies, the same events. Strike stuns enemies, that sounds pretty good. I like the idea of runes. I think runes are pretty cool. Like, it adds interesting functionality to your abilities, but like, it's temporary, so it's kind of dynamic. It's not like you just pick the good one and then move on with your life. it's not too min-maxy in that regard. And as you guys know, I don't like min-maxing. Like, not a fan. Pools of energies to damage enemies. That also, I think I like that better. Unstoppable family. I got an achievement. I don't know what I did, but I got an achievement. It also looks like there are some things that can't be blocked, though, which kinda sucks. Not a fan of that. Oops. Oh, I only have one skill point. Well, we can still get this new stuff, so let's do that. Increases armor. Unleash your rage to temporarily become invulnerable until thorn damage to attackers. I mean, armor is just... that's just good, right? That's not even situational. That's just all good. You dislike John with a passion. He's like your least favorite. It's a little clunky. I want to like him is what it comes down to. Wow. 3-minute cooldown where he just hops in to save someone's life. Like, that sounds useful. Wow, that one just gives everybody health regen. That also sounds fantastic. Him and the mysterious seventh are the ones you can't stand. Let's take this one for now. I think that might be my next kind of mission, is to get everyone their rage meters.
A compensation bestowed by the gods.
Make sure everyone, like, has their kit, right? This thing following me is loud. That's distracting. It's not loud, but it's noisy. And you can get the shield up, like... Ow. I didn't have my dodge. You can get the shield up, like, pretty quickly, like... Oh, you can outright cancel attacks with shielding. Okay, so that's useful. I was complaining about this yesterday in River City Girls, where you can't, like, cancel attacks with a block. You can in this, which is very useful. That makes it substantially better. I need health. Very desperately right now. I found a thing, dude.
Adam writes about how he and the gang found more than they set out to find.
Who's Adam? I don't know who that is. I feel like, to be blunt, this character's gonna require patience. And that's basically implying Blue doesn't have patience. But honestly, she'd probably agree with me. So, like, yeah, I could see this being a character that doesn't really appeal to many people. I like it. So in action games, people tend to not like being patient in action games, and I can't necessarily blame them for that. You know, it's a fucking action game. It's not a strategy game. It's an action game. If you want to be patient, you're playing Fire Emblem, right? Consume stamina to deal additional damage? That sounds awful. Because then I'm not going to have stamina to block. But, I mean, I'll take it. Damn, those pools destroy. I'm kind of into that. Well, okay. Eating stamina to do more damage makes it do a lot of damage. That's a big boost, so I think that might actually be worthwhile. Look at that shit. That's crazy. Oh god. That thing's good. This robot's so fucking loud. Just persists. I feel like I think I mentioned this last week. I feel like the shop is too common. I only have 2 stones. I should probably get some healing, to be honest. These are all charms, so I'm not that into it. Hey Volpe, how's it going? I'm missing 2 characters, yeah, the grandma and the one with the giant hammer. Oh, he's like the grandfather? Okay, I getcha. Yeah, he's like dead, right? I think they've mentioned that. Talking on Fire Emblem 2, characters' weapons or something don't work sometimes? Excuse me. What do you mean? Like, missing? You can miss, if that's what you mean. Accuracy is a thing. It might not be portrayed very well in the original game. Oh, he's assumed to be dead? They just don't know where he is. Corpses have less chance to get corrupted and spawn enemies. Pretty sure. Money. Your character won't attack much. I think I'd need to know more specifics, and also keeping in mind I don't know that much about the first game. So there might be mechanics that, like, aren't fully fleshed out yet, or even mechanics that maybe aren't in later games. That sucks. Rains down even more swords. Well, at this point, we don't have very many pools left, so that's not a terrible idea. Okay, I have 4 things now. I'm gonna open one of these, and then I'm gonna spend the rest on healing. Okay, that wasn't necessarily worthwhile. Probably should have just spent them all on healing, but what can you do? The camera's looking at the corruption and never came out. Ben went after him but lost one of his legs. That's why he has a fake leg. Yeah, I noticed he has a limp. But yeah, I think they've mentioned him a couple times, but yeah, not a lot. Are they? I think we talked about this last week, and I forget what you said. Are they still, like, making content for this game? Or on that note, are you still, like, experiencing content? Like, do you still have stuff in this game that you haven't seen yet? Deal fire damage burning enemies over time. Sure. Slash. Releases a wave of magical energy. Does it? It does. It just isn't guaranteed. I follow. Siphons stamina for enemies. That also sounds good. And yes, I know you can only carry one of these at a time. I'm picking them all up for the sake of getting them in my codex. Judging by the silhouette of dude with the hammer, and making assumptions based on what type of character that probably is, that probably requires a lot of patience, too. And only having one dodge is, like, kinda punishing. Everyone else has at least two, don't they? From the characters I have so far.
Summoners in a circle. Surely nothing would come from it.
Yay, we did it. Okay. Ooh, health. More health. Man, all of a sudden, just all sorts of health is dropping. Didn't kill him? Get out of here. Okay. Let's get this extra armor. They should still be making content on online multiplayer's next planned update. So they do have, like, they have a roadmap, they call them, where it shows, like, what they're updating in what order. That's cool. That means that this could potentially have a bit of a lifespan as far as streaming goes. Like, we could maybe drop it and then come back in a couple months and be like, oh, there was another update, let's check that out. Which is always good to see. You haven't seen all the new items yet. Yeah, that's what I thought, it was that they all had two. I guess they really wanted to emphasize blocking with John, so they didn't want to give him too many, which makes sense. Oh, my rage is full, I can't pick that up. I feel like I'm doing better this run. I came close to death at one point, but... Damaged enemies burn in fire. Cool, I just have extra fire now. Just lots of fire. Destructible, what can I say? So I didn't mention this last week because I wasn't totally sure, but it seems once we rescued the wolf pup, he's just here before every boss to give us a little bit of healing. I noticed it, but I wasn't sure if it was going to happen every time or anything, so I was like...
a crudely focused
I didn't really draw
inferno
attention to
of
it.
hatred and malice.
Dude.
One raging beast.
I actually thought I
not
died
enough.
when it stopped. I was
Surely,
worried for a second.
two were.
Thanks. All my stamina. Nice. Did I just kill him with Thorns damage? I think I did. That was pretty hype. Okay, I feel a little bit better about John now. I feel a little bit better about John. That went a little bit smoother than the first one.
An answer cannot be expected to a question unasked. Nonetheless, the anticipation was exacting its price on Ben's soul. He wondered whether he should journey to Terra Lava, to Sheila. A hard decision.
I'm assuming Sheila's
even
like
harder after all
an
the
ex-girlfriend
years
or
he had
something.
spent inebriated. And yet another letter, this time more intimate. All Ben wanted was to hear something, anything, back from Sheila. He made no requests and made no mention of past events. Once again, he considered going to Terra Lava if no reply was forthcoming.
Do I want to get any more upgrades? I don't don't really have that much money, so I don't think so. And Linda should be good to go now, so I say we check out the new level. Yep, she good. Alright, so I used them twice. So they get 4% fatigue every time you use them, it looks like. And it reduces at a rate of like of 15% per. That's not too bad. I think that's workable. That makes sense. I feel like 50% of the time I see Benny's drinking, so yeah, that'll happen. Holy shit, new enemies, dude. This is exciting. Turrets. Oh, I thought this was the one that makes your rage recharge faster. This is the one that sets you on fire. I got stuck on the wall, that was scary. Oh god. This is escalating quickly. That was scary. Oh, it looked like he dropped something. That's just his corpse. Dude, how are you not dead? Well, I'm liking that this seems to be a bit of a difficulty increase. Like, this definitely feels harder than the first stage already. That's a dead end. Do I want to open that? I'm going to, because this seems difficult enough that I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to a shop. So I could use everything I can every little piece of help I can get. For now. Things are a little too unknown, so... Okay, this helps. Got me a blade slinger. Okay. Has this been inspiring you to start playing it again, Blue? Dude, fuck you. No, stop. What was that? Oh, that thing's like a bomb or something. Okay. I didn't realize. Or is this the type of game that you, like, never really stopped playing, so... Oh god, I don't like this. Nope, I don't like it. Nice, good work, Blade dude that I can't remember the name of. I pressed the wrong button, and I'm a little upset about that. I think about switching X and circle around, because they feel kind of backwards. Which is totally possible, because, you know, controller differences.
Their minds traveled back to Jovial, the celebration day all those years back in Barahat. The day they had met and their hearts played the same song. The day their eyes started to see nothing but each other. It was love that had sustained the Bergsons through thick and thin.
I do really like the concept of, like, this whole game focusing on, like, a single family. That's not something you see very often. It's interesting. If anything, you'll have, like, a brother and a sister or something, but that's about it. I'm gonna keep saving, I think. Alright, so we have a slight problem here, because this place seems hard. So if you die, you don't get fatigue. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, his only went down by 4%. Does it reduce by half every time or something? I don't know. We'll figure it out sooner or later. Let's just go ahead and try that again and see if we can get further. The potential concern is that this place is hard, and if I'm gonna have to switch to other characters, I'm not gonna be able to bring the lower level characters here. They're gonna get fucking destroyed. Which might lead to a bit of a problem of feeling like we're not getting much done on the earlier stages, but we'll see. See how it pans out. I don't think fatigue's gonna be punishing enough for it to matter. To be honest. But, like I said, we'll see. That rage. Oh right, I got that thing from Lucy that everyone starts with a gemstone now. That's super useful. I'm glad I grinded that out. Dude, come on.
An object of power, ready to be
Primary attacks
unleashed.
have a small chance to instantly kill the target. I mean, yeah. Some items are just like, yeah, why wouldn't I? Hype. I don't really know what I can do with that. So I have 2 points. I didn't get this yet, that's right. Movement speed and critical hit chance are increased while enraged. Alright, let's go ahead and get that. That seems pretty useful. And then we're gonna need another point before we can potentially upgrade anything. Oh no. That's a wall. Okay, that was interesting. That was a... New things are happening. I'm not sure how I feel. Oh, that's... There's quicksand there. Okay, that's what happened. I thought that was related to this guy trying to jump me, but no, that was... Bye-bye. That? No, that. Extra experience. Get away. We're getting our asses kicked. This place is rough. Oh, you're not totally sure exactly how fatigue works. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure somebody figured it out. Maybe it depends on how much you have or something, yeah. And hey guy, how's it going? Oh no. Everything does so much damage, dude. Freezing out today. I actually warmed up quite a bit here. I think it's in like the 20s now.
Sometimes, just as you are getting ready to leave, someone arrives, and you stay for them forever.
But yeah, the wind. Wind chill's a hell of a thing. I've mentioned, where I lived in Virginia, wind chill was pretty powerful.
Sheila's ring drew Ben's attention. The same ring that Sheila had always said belonged to her firstborn. This man was their son? Ben could not stop staring into Joey's eyes.
Joey.
The eyes that he had gotten
Names
from
are so
Sheila.
simple, I love it. So is Sheila dead?
When Joey informed his father of the many years
Oh, that
since his
sucks.
mother's passing, Ben's heart felt cold. In that single moment, with the single gulp he drank, the memory of all the years with her passed through his mind. Regret became his companion then. It was not
Wow,
the
and it
warmth
had
of
been
the
that
grill,
long?
but his son's touch that brought him out of the coldness within.
Like, this dude, like, he's not a
Sheila
son, he's a
was
man.
dead.
Like, he's
But
a...
their son was here.
He's a brick wall of a man. Like, it's...
Nostalgia of days lost mixed with dreams of days to come. He felt as if he was there when Joey had been born, when he had grown up and become the man he was now. Ben had already lost his wife, but that was in the past.
Epic music.
And this was the future. A future they had to build now, together.
Oh yeah, it was National Pizza Day. Yeah, that had to have been super busy.
Joey was ready to fight alongside.
Yo, I fucking
others
love giant
to the
hammer
road
characters.
to that
I'm into
future.
this. You had to put the game down for a bit when you heard. I didn't... It sucks. I feel for Ben, but, like, she didn't have enough depth for me to really care to that degree, to be honest. It was just a name. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the first stage, and we're gonna play fucking Joey, dude. See what he has to offer. Giant hammers are awesome. We're gonna DDD the fuck out of this place. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I noticed something like these days, like, every day is a day, right? Every day is like, it's National Hot Dog Day. It's National Hot Dog with Cheese Day. It's national. There's always something. Hey, View, how's it going? Yeah, let's see if Joey's a hammer god. Dude, he's slow as fuck. It's like all I got right now, too. It's just the main attack. It's fine. I'll level up quickly, and then... If he doesn't have a skill that gives him a passive knockout chance, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, that was my fault. How does he have 2 dodges? That seems kind of silly. I love how it's a shoulder charge. It's like barely even a dodge. Who you? Oh, that's Kevin. What are you doing down here? What you doing, Kevin? Aside from dying very quickly, 'cause they're all just going for you. I feel like he's causing a problem right now. But Joey's a hammer god, what can I say? So, enemies touching you will be weakened. Okay. Leveled up already, right? Evades with such force that enemies are damaged to where he lands. Fucking love it. Love it. Receiving damage provokes Joey, significantly increasing the damage of his next primary attack. That's terrifying. Yeah, take it. Because I'm weak. when you're this slow, you're gonna take hits, right? Rune? Primary attacks stun enemies when vengeance is active. Is that the one I just got? No. What's vengeance? No. Yeah, that is the one I just got. Okay. Cool. Now we... I probably should have saved that until later. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, take the... So now he's just got a legit Wario shoulder barge. I love it. Hey Brad, how's it going? Yeah, the pixel art in this game is fucking gorgeous. This and River City Girls was like, I can't even find time to look away from these. They're just fascinating to look at. How do you not like this character, Blue? No, I get it. I get it. Slow weapons aren't for everybody. Hell, I think I've told the story before. The first time I played Monster Hunter, the first weapon I tried was Greatsword, and I fucking hated it. And I was like, who would play this garbage tier game? This is so unplayable. And then, like, when I tried it again, I was like, okay, maybe don't try Greatsword this time. And it's like, now I get it. Now I get it. It's just, the game's just very deliberate. To be fair, I was also playing on Wii Waggle controls. That might have been part of it. Oh, I don't like this one. This is the one where we just blow up, and I constantly feel like I'm being damaged. And running away from the thing that's damaging me. Where are we? Okay, there's nothing else to see here. There is a trap that stuns enemies who enter it. Okay. No, Streets of Rage 4 is hand-drawn. No, I liked Greatsword on Rise. I'm talking the first time I played Monster Hunter, period. The first weapon I picked up was Greatsword, and I was like, this is awful. This was like... It was a demo disc for 3, I believe. Like I said, it was on Wii, so it probably had to be 3. You like the faster characters? Yeah, I can... I think... Did I even try every weapon in Rise? I think I did. I'm trying to remember which ones I didn't like. I think Greatsword and Dual Blade were pretty similar, where I liked it, but I was like, I worry they're gonna be too shallow. Like, I'm gonna get bored after a while, because I'm just gonna be like, yeah, okay, I, take slow, cumbersome hits at the monster until they fall over, and then I go for the tail. I get the feedback loop at this point. Although Dual Blade was a little bit more complicated than that. Create a vortex that pulls enemy hands. I think I like that better. I know I didn't like Lance very much. that's a spider. It was poisoned from hitting me. I was like, what is that? What's up, guys?
The sight
Oh, he's
had
dead. Never
become
mind.
painfully all too familiar.
Yeah, we've definitely
the
seen this
always
sight
hard
quite a
for
few
the
times.
Guardian to bear. Not able to save, only to avenge. When all was thought lost,
Oh, this is the escort, dude.
when the struggle was becoming
I got
too
destroyed.
heavy a burden, a young voice cried out.
Monster Hunter 1 on
Stifling his
PS2.
sobs,
I guess actually,
small
I think I did
boy
play one of the
spoke
ones
of
on
his
PSP.
mother.
It was probably
She was
2.
not far away,
And I didn't like that either.
returning
And I think
to
that
her
was just
was his
the
own
PSP
need.
control scheme that I didn't like. Oh, I can't leave, dude. I have to do it. Okay, fine. Let's see if we can actually succeed this time. With my very minimal move set. Where you going, kiddo? Oh no. Go, 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 go. Hey, we did it. Fuck your pots.
Tears slipped down the mother's face in praise of her good
Man, it's so
fortune.
fortunate that this blue door was here to
Thankful
keep
for
all the
her son's
enemies out.
Safe return. And for the briefest of moments, the burden of Mount Morta became lighter upon the hero's shoulder.
Bunch of stuff, dude. Deal double damage while your health's below 25%. I mean, there's no reason not to. Floating suns. I don't know what that is. Or why it's important. Oh, I do have a skill point. I can't spend it, though, yet. 2 before I can spend it. I need some health. Desperately. Okay, fine, don't give me any health. There's still something back there, too. Let's keep... Oh, nope. Going this way. Okay. I didn't want to leave him there. I wanted to go and explore the rest of the area and then come back, is what I wanted to do. I think I mentioned yesterday, was that yesterday I mentioned that roleplay? When it comes to watching somebody stream, I can see it being difficult to tell if it's pixel art or not, just because, like, it's scaled down. You might be watching at a lower resolution yourself. Unless it's, like, a retro game, because then the resolution is, like, 240p or something anyway. Primary attacks burn enemies with fire. Don't mind if I do. That's a lot of enemies. But, like, this is, like, the pixels are kind of small. So, you know, I get it. Unless you're watching at, like, up on a big monitor at 1080 or whatever. Well, I don't have it at 1080 yet, but I need to do that. I'm just lazy. I want to go to the trouble of actually, like, redoing the layout if it's going to be at 1080. I don't want to just upscale it. Probably should, though, because then the gameplay will still be higher resolution, and it'll probably still look better. DS had some pixel art games, yeah. Because, like, the Mario and Luigi games, for instance.
The shopkeep said he would like to offer a discount for his rescue, but there have not been many customers lately.
Turn a portion of your health into a health potion charm. I still don't understand how that one works. I should probably just get basic healing. We're probably gonna die because we're gonna fight the spider boss and it's gonna just butcher us because it's difficult. Your primary attacks increases the number of gemstones you possess. So I'm gonna spend all of them now, so that would be bad. Even if I were to buy that one and commit to it, I'd only have one after buying it, so yeah. I think I'm just gonna buy health. I think that's just the thing to do here. Oh, we didn't explore everywhere yet. Okay, back up. I mean, technically, every console uses pixels, but I guess pixel art is a inaccurate descriptor of that. I think that's why, don't the Japanese call it dot art or something instead, which is probably more accurate. Even sprites isn't necessarily accurate, because, like, Indivisible uses sprites too, but they're not, they're hand-drawn. Don't have any to open any of these with. Come here. He does so much damage, dude. It is a satisfying sound, yeah. A nice swoosh. At least we're still finding, like, journals and shit while we're down here, so that's pretty cool. It's not like a complete waste of time. We're still gonna die to the spider, just so you know. Oh, I have another level up. Hold on. Okay, so... Okay, I can't get these yet. Which feel critical. Bravery and fearlessness boost the family's will, increasing the entire family's rage gain. That's good. Rage is very slow. Which of these do I want to upgrade? Probably this. So we'll do that. We got the rage increase. We have like a ground slam like shockwave thing now, so that's cool. Well, we don't have it yet. We'll have it next level up. Such force that he damages anything he comes into contact with when he's enraged. Interesting. I hate to say it, Blue. I think I like Joey. Thanks, Puppo. What's his name? Riker? I think. Is that his name?
All 8 eyes studied the one so willing to walk into their own tomb.
Alright, let's see if I can... Maybe I'll deal so much damage that... I mean, that is a lot of damage. What? That doesn't deal damage to anything, does it? I'm noticing. Well, I got lucky. It was way too early. I don't think that hit me. You clown. How did that hit me? Excuse me? Fucking spider boss, dude. Well, he got wrecked, so whatever. That actually went very smoothly. I found floating suns. Found a floating suns. That grammar doesn't. A souvenir? Oh yeah, it's above the kid's bed now. I see it. Oh, what's going on over here?
Joey and Mark had not known each other for long. But as happens with some young men their age, a friendly rivalry was already taking shape.
Makes sense. They're kind of like unstoppable force, immovable object. Right? I didn't think I was going to. I mean, the first... How long? It took me like 3 hours to beat the spider for the first time. Like, that boss was super hard. I have enough to upgrade these again. Which I kind of want to do. Get more damage. At least. Do I want to do something else instead of health? Is the question. Extra dodge chance would be kind of nice, to be honest. Let's take some of that. That's just like just a chance to not take damage. Like, that's super good. And it actually seems to proc fairly often, so I'm into it. Alright, I guess let's take Linda back to the City of Thieves and get our asses kicked again. Huh, he didn't even get fatigue for that. I don't fully understand how fatigue works yet, but okay. Yeah, and I guess they can't... It's hard to develop all of the characters evenly. And all their relationships and such. Especially because ultimately with a game like this, most people playing roguelikes don't necessarily want to stop and see all this exposition. So I like that they have it, and I like that it's snappy. It's just a quick line from the narrator, and then they kind of move on. It adds depth without it being, like, overbearing. But I could also understand how some people would be like, I want more. I want to know more about these characters. Yeah, there's another treasure chest over here. Inflicts more damage at the cost of reducing area of effect. Nah. That's okay. Oh, cool. Traps leading into a dead end. You gotta love it. What was that aim, dude? I think the one thing I'm starting to dislike about Linda is just crescendo aim is really fucking weird. It just arbitrarily aims at stuff sometimes, and I'm like... I'd say like 50% of the time it aims at the enemies I don't want it to aim at, which is frustrating. That was actually where I wanted it to go, so that was nice. That's not where I wanted it to go. Using the violin stun a little bit more. I only like just got that at the end of the stream on Friday, so makes sense that I have to get used to it. Rage regeneration. Harmonic Slam deals damage at the cost of inflicting damage to Linda. I don't like it. As with most roguelikes, I'd prefer to just not take damage. If at all avoidable. Ignoring the fact that... Not ignoring the fact, in spite of the fact that, like, I take so much damage just due to being careless, I'd rather not add extra damage on top of that. It just seems like a bad idea. There's a super chest. I don't think I necessarily want to open that, though. I should go back and go down this other path really quick. Activates after a certain number of using a character in a row. Oh, so if you, like, switch characters, like, every round, then it just won't happen. It also makes sense that the highest level character is going to get tired the fastest. The whole fatigue thing is very interesting, because, like, I could see a lot of players really disliking it and being really put off by the concept of fatigue. Character-specific fatigue. It doesn't seem too punishing, so I don't think it's a problem. I think it's fairly forgiving. Oh, what am I doing? That was stupid. I like the fact that it encourages you to play multiple characters, though, for sure.
None of evil intent.
High combo kill counters reward more money. Well, it's just, why wouldn't you? Even if I don't necessarily get it super often, it's... I'll have it if I do get it. There's no downside to taking it. See, a lot of roguelikes will do this thing where... That's a lot of fucking enemies, dude. They do this thing where they, like, give you an item like that, where they're like, you get more money from high kill combos. But the window for getting a kill combo is a third of the size it usually is. Like, they usually, like, double edge it, where you're like, it's better, but it's also significantly harder to do, and it's like, that is, like, not necessarily fun. And I like how this game, among other roguelikes, will just have items that are just good. Like, they're just helpful. I feel like One Step does that pretty well, too, where they'll give you stuff that's like, your poison ticks now also apply frost. But some roguelikes would do it like, your poison ticks apply frost, but it requires 5 ticks of frost to deal damage instead of 3. Which is just like, That makes it less useful. Instead they were just like, let's just make it good. And I appreciate that. This is going a little bit smoother than it was earlier. It's still hairy, but, you know. Fuck your head bulb energy shot, whatever the hell that was. I don't like it. Ooh, I have 2 skill points. What do I want? Increases stamina you must consume while moving and shooting. That's probably good. That's probably good. I don't like the while standing still your damage is increased with each arrow loosed, because I try not to stand still. That just increases the stun of heroic slam. This isn't Diablo 3. Harmonic slam. I'm gonna take this one. Yeah, that sounds like the one. Are we? We're 2 points away from our next tier. That's super cool. Neat. Appears to perform harmonic slam and stun any nearby enemies when a family member receives heavy damage on a 3-minute cooldown. That sounds useful. Okay. Fuck this quicksand nonsense. Hey. We're making it. Progress is happening. Good stuff. I love it. I would have loved it. Well, no, like half of them died. Never mind. I take that back. I was gonna say, not enough of them died. No, I'm not. Like half of them did. I'll take it. These poison ice things are... I don't like it. Gain stamina for every enemy hit by harmonic slam. Sure, that doesn't sound that good, but it's, again, there's no downsides, so... Now, sometimes they do give you stuff with downsides, but I think some roguelikes overdo it with downsides. Some roguelike games are outright trolls, and those tend to be the ones I don't like very much. When they're just fucking with you, it's like, man... This and One Step also have it right where you're not forced to take anything. So if you see an item and you're like, that just doesn't sound... I'm gonna get into trouble with that item, you can just choose to not take it, which is also cool. Ow. I'll take that. Knock back enemies. I guess that's cool. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but I'll take it. And as a matter of fact, I should be putting, like, all of my skill points into, reduced stamina drain. Just due to how often I kite. It's probably just a good idea. Speed increased. Nope, stay back. Well, that didn't... I don't know where that dropped. Hopefully it hit and killed something. This is getting spicy. I'd really like some health right about now. Dude. How does it pick who to target when you use that? It feels completely random. I don't think it's like closest enemy or anything like that.
Oh, this is cool. This was a big old waste of time. Like, look at that guy. Oh god, that looks like something that's gonna kill me. Let's maybe not go that way yet. Health? No, no health. No. Ooh, health. Okay, that helps a little bit. I think we're gonna keep going. That's right, we did find, like... Oh, there's nothing down there anyway. Never mind. I was gonna go down there and explore. Alright, we're probably gonna die on this, but... I don't even know what type of enemy that is. That's a new one. Oh, of course they split. Could have seen that coming. Surprisingly well, but yeah, we're gonna have another wave yet, so... That's Oh no. This might be it. This might be the end. Oh, that sucked. Well played. Oh, that wall actually saved me, dude. Where'd this clown come from? Don't tell me there's another wave. God damn it. Okay. Oh, no. There's a lot of not okay happening right now. The wall! What a top-tier play. Oh, thank you, fucking god dodge. Oh, I hate this. Oh, baby, the timing. Fucked now. Fuck you with your walls, dude. I cannot believe I survived that. YouTube froze and you can log back in right away. Was that yesterday that I thought it was acting a little weird? Might have been the day before. Shard Slinger. Okay. Could have been more exciting, but I guess I'll take it. I forgot I had the Enrage thing. That's definitely the feature of this game that I'm, like, just consistently undervaluing. I always forget that I even have it. Alright, well, never made it this far before, so... Ooh. Primary attacks inflict poison damage. I'm into that. Fucking quicksand, dude. How about you, Brad? Has this been making you want to play this again? Oh god, I don't like any of this. How much money do I have? Is that how much money I have total, or just how much I've picked up in this run? Man, despite like making it this far, we haven't really gotten that many items. It's kind of a kind of a bummer. What's up, fellows?
2 people, one old and one young, surely did not belong
Hey, JMT, how's it
to
going?
the clearing of windswept sand. The older was nervous, looked at his surroundings as if for the first time, but an air of wisdom still lingered around him.
Really? As he's trying to figure
They were
out where
on
he
the
put his
run
cane?
and in search of one more able-bodied than themselves. For a monstrous and savage creature had begun to dwell near the observatory.
Okay, what's going on here?
The skies, he said. The skies hold the secrets of the gods. Steam. It was perhaps more powerful than a horse, but it was nowhere near as reliable.
Okay. That didn't seem terribly useful. Ooh, free loot. Increased movement speed. Sure. Oh my god. That's a lot of enemies. You dick. Stamina, just hold my ground for a moment. Okay. Give me the health. Okay. Despite that being a lot of enemies, that went pretty smoothly. Oh god, that's also a lot of enemies. Well, you know what? I think I'm actually okay with it hitting the snakes, because a bunch of them probably died. It wouldn't have killed the elite dude, right? Experience Shrine. Immediately refill the dash bar after Harmonic Slam. That sounds spectacular. I love it. Thank you. Always remember to thank your roguelikes for being generous, because they don't have to be. Oh, that almost sucked. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how that didn't hit me, to be honest. What? Am I even hitting it? Or was my little dude hitting it? I'm not sure. Okay, let's bring this back up. So we started over there, right? What I'd really like is, like, some sort of item that gives me, like, healing every now and then. That would make me feel good. It would warm my heart. Fuck you, dude. Get back here. Yeah, that's what you get. That sounds scary to me. What button is dodge? X. Which is, like, would be B on the Switch controller. Ow. That sucked. We have a lot of gemstones. A shop would be fantastic. Bye-bye. It feels a little backwards. It feels like it should be on circle to me, but I think that's just because of the PlayStation controller. I should maybe open that? But this is right here, and we have a shop, dude. Better. I'm glad I didn't open it. Fuck your pots, by the way. I'm surprised they let you do this. It just seems like, from a canonical perspective, this doesn't make much sense. That I'm like, I'm just gonna take all your money really quick, and then I'm gonna... Well, I guess you don't spend that money here, because he wants gemstones, but still. Health globes and rage globes are more effective. That would sound good, but I'm about to fight the boss, so that's not that good. It's kind of how I'm looking at that one. Increased dodge chance, re-roll all divine graces. I mean, that might still be the option? Judging by what else I have to deal with here, I should probably... You know what? Let's take this. And then we're going to finish looking through the area. Now that when things drop healing, it'll be more effective. That's fair. Hey, we got another gemstone. So primary attacks slow enemies. Sure, why not? Sadly, there wasn't actually much left to explore. Nope, there's a whole area over there. We're good. Carry on. Damn it. I'd like let him hit me, because I was like, no, I'm gonna stand still. I'm gonna get the extra damage. It'll be fine. Yeah, see how that worked out? Nice, helpful. Love it. With 2 skill points, so we could get another ability. Upgrade another ability. Or I could save up to upgrade one of the ones I already have to level 2. Which isn't a bad idea. I wouldn't mind getting another rank of this one. Yeah, exactly. It's just rude, dude. Oh, I don't like the look of this. That looks like an area that I'm gonna get trapped in as soon as I walk into it. Hey, Riley. Here. Still like that combo. I think that's fun. quicksand, dude. You. Something I like about this game, and this might sound crazy, is like, despite being pixel art, it's a very dark and gloomy game, and I think that's the tone of what's happening, so that makes sense. But like, usually pixel art tends to be a little bit more like bright and colorful. But they kept it very dark and gloomy to fit what was happening, and it sets an interesting tone that you don't see in pixel art super often. Because even like Dead Cells, that seems like it should be a really gloomy game, right? But I'd say it's pretty bright and colorful, which almost feels out of place. Maybe not out of place, but I think this sets a better atmosphere, is what I'm getting at. I wish you could, like, run through pots to break them. Oh, it's triggered by, not by the count of the run, but how long the run is. So she's gonna be tired as fuck when I'm done, is what you're telling me. This sucks. Get me the fuck out of here. It makes sense. And that would also make sense why it feels like a higher level character gets fatigued faster, because they're going to be on longer runs. That run we did with John was really short compared to this, for example. Ooh, free loot. For a few seconds, evade without limit? Oh, it's an active item. Okay, I get you. I was like, base triggered by what? None of this makes any sense. I don't even know where that one landed. Okay, we're fine. Wow, I'm actually full on health for the first time, like, since we started this run, I think. Oh, hey, Grandma.
Rhea's mercy can make the impossible possible, is all Margaret whispered.
See, I feel like it's reasonable to believe that when I finish this run, Linda's gonna be out of commission for a while. Just because this one is taking a while. And then, how fast does it recover? Is it also based on, like, more or less based on time more than anything? But it's also not time, because it's not like if I get up and walk away from the game for 15 minutes that she's just gonna have all of her fatigue back. Like, it's in-game time. Oh, right, we still got that thing over there, too. Remember what I was saying on Friday about how the maps are just gonna get really big? Like, this is a pretty damn big map. Yeah. If something was
The creature that now threatened the hero was a crudely focused inferno
dicks.
of
Okay.
hatred and malice.
Okay, he's unstunnable. Good to know. Whatever, dude. Oh, that was for these
With the
dudes. Okay.
observatory now safe from the belligerent beast, the two were once again free to observe the heavens.
Then the first thing he says is, I hope we can find ice here. Fuck you, what are you talking about? 3 arrows at a time? Yo. That's sick. Release a massive pulse pushing enemies away from... That sounds better than the evade one, to be honest. Maybe not better, but, like, more usable for me, personally. I'm not a big fan of, activated items that are, like, give you a buff for, like, the next 10 seconds or something like that. I'd prefer it just be an immediately triggered thing. A set limit to how much it adds. I think they were meaning the longer you play around it means the more likely you'll get corruption fatigue. Yeah, I get you. We're gonna take the dodge chance. I think we're... How many treasure chests were there? 2? I think we're gonna go open those and then come back and buy healing. Create a vortex that pulls enemies in. I don't really like that for her. I'm gonna not. I'm gonna not. Oh god. Oh, I'm mad. This is why I didn't buy the healing first, because I didn't want to heal and then lose all of that health. Knock back enemies. Oh, I'll pass on that. So that sucks, but... Hey, Caleb, how's it going? Yeah, top me off. And then let's go. Boss time. What do we got? I forgot that they give you some healing. I didn't really have anything else to spend the gemstones on, though, so it's whatever. I could have bought the explosive
The manipulator
thing,
of the disenfranchised, the leader of rats, with fingers sharp as daggers and a soul lacking its humanity.
Okay. So I can just assume all bosses are immune to that shit, right? Oh yeah, I have the double rune slot now. That's cool. Not runes, you know what I mean. The activatable items. That's the one I picked up from that thing that Grandma found. Owie! This sucks. This is not going well. Pressed X, I just wasn't fast enough. That sucked. But furthest we've made it so far, so.
The strain of carrying a light of Rhea is something Mary often hid. But even the strongest must rest.
Huh? Just pushing yourself too hard, I guess.
Berahut no longer hosted the bustling markets and many carnivals that it used to, a fact that frustrated Linda to no end. Uncle Ben had heard from peddlers and other travelers out of Berahut.
Very suddenly noticing that, of course, Act 2 is a desert.
Day-to-day governing of her realm to a thief.
Diablo players get
find
it.
the criminal and teach him some decency.
So what's this one do? Reduces cooldowns. I'll take 1 point in that just to get it. Why not? We're gonna get more damage, dude. And more health. And now we're poor. So that's fun, I guess. They weren't playing. They were... Well, were they playing before she fainted? I wasn't paying attention to that. Maybe that's what you meant. Yeah, she only has 4% fatigue. Now, if I used her again, I bet it would escalate a little bit more. Which I kind of want to be honest. But I also don't really feel like doing this stage again. I'm kind of okay with the idea of leveling up someone else. But it's also a question of, like, who do I want to work on? I mean, Joey was pretty goddamn cool. I still think right now Lucy's my least favorite character. Like, perhaps easily. I wish I could see their skills a little easier. To know, like, well, if I work on this character, what am I going to get out of it? You know what I mean? But they didn't separate these in a way that's terribly helpful. Hell, there's like an awkward number of them too. Isn't there? No, it's separated into 7 groups of 4. But it's also like... So are these all of John's? Okay, so all of John's are over here. And then Kevin's are there. It's that they're in a weird order, I guess. It's Kevin's and then Linda's. And then Lucy. Mark. Joey. And this has got to be Grandma's? If that's even... Maybe that's not Grandma. I'm assuming. She has a staff, so... But I could very easily be assuming. Especially because that's a different name. That doesn't say Margaret. So, I guess maybe it isn't. Even then, they're in, like... The way they're organized, I can't really tell... Well, I guess it says. So this will be the one I get from Joey next. Appears when his family members are surrounded by a horde of enemies before perform his whirlwind. Guardians rage runes for their various abilities. So we get from Mark. What do we get from Kevin? Family members gain Kevin's abilities runes. I don't really know what that means. Because I have Linda's, right? Gain explosive crescendo runes for their various abilities. I don't think I've actually seen one of those drop. So, I don't fully know what that means yet, and therefore I don't know how valuable they are. She should engage in fighting. That would be awesome. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to go back there. I feel like I should be getting something else done with my time. So let's take Joey here, I think is what we're gonna do. It sounds like it could be useful, I just haven't seen it in action yet to actually say, like, yo, this is dope. Now, to be fair, a lot of my time has been spent playing as Linda, so of course I haven't seen it in action yet. But even when I'm not playing as her, I haven't really seen them be a thing. She has the staff, it's fine. She could be like a slow caster or something. This game pleases your eyes. Yeah, it amazes me how, like, so many indie developers, even indie developers who, like, their first game is like, damn, they, like, they really understand how to make a game aesthetically pleasing. Okay, we want to get the Smash next, I think. Yo, I want the Whirlwind. It's gonna take a while before I can get that, though.
The hero exhaled, safe.
That'd be really funny, actually. I don't know if tennis exists in this universe. Why? So why tennis balls? Why was that the thing that... Is it just because... Yeah, it won't scuff floors? Was that what the logic there was? And tennis balls were cheap to obtain, I guess? That's something I've always wondered. Similar to the why do you use a tomato as a pincushion? Like, how did this happen? Aside from the obvious answer of someone needed a pincushion, someone said use this tomato, they're not good for anything else. Unless you count being disgusting as being good at being disgusting, but I don't. I don't think being good at being bad is counts as being good. Nearby enemies take damage when you're attacked. That's spectacular in his case. Opening that chest was probably a gamble I shouldn't have taken, but oh well. Fuck you. Where'd they even come from? Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Taken without regret,
who wants?
for it was never
who wants our first
to
gamble of the night? Left, middle, or
unknown.
right? I don't think anybody got it right last week. I think I'm the only one that guessed correctly last week. Everyone else was wrong. So, who wants the first chance at being wrong tonight? That's a good point. She might be too similar to Margaret, or it's too similar to Lucy in that they'd both be casters. She could be a healer, but that's very specifically a co-op kind of thing. It wouldn't really work in a solo sense. You don't understand old people? I think you said the other morning that old people make you uncomfortable despite the fact that we're rapidly approaching old people's status. Your words, not mine. Tomatoes do excel at being disgusting. They're very good at being bad. Don't be mean to tomatoes. They're good. Get out. Like, no, they're not. Did you get it right once, Bloom? Yeah, we'll do middle this time. Next time we'll do right, since Volpe said right. Well, we fail again. What a surprise. Propaganda. It has to be. There's no way anyone could actually like it, you know. I used to just think I was just like a picky child at heart that doesn't like vegetables, until I voiced my distaste for tomatoes on stream once, and like a bunch of people agreed with me, and I was like, yo, down with tomatoes? Blueberry's been bought off by the tomato industry, yeah. They're not good. They're a crime. I forget what Logan used to call them. I remember it was really funny, though. Hell water fruit or something. I think that's totally wrong, but it's also accurate, so... Primary attack, stun enemies win, vengeance is good. Yeah, sure. It could be useful.
In the darkest depths of the caves,
Okay, we've been here before.
further than a weary traveler dares to tread, lay the chamber of Anea Dire.
I used to think lettuce was
The first
disgusting
step
too, but I
toward the
kind of came to
mountain
terms
wall.
with that one. It's not like... It's not as bad as tomatoes. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you just have to be like, well, it's bad, but it's not as bad as this, right? Sometimes I feel like that's the key to life, is you just start comparing bads against bads. Like, movies, video games, food, it's all the same. It's just, which is less bad? Or which one is least objectionably bad? I just said I came to terms with lettuce. I still don't like it. I'm not gonna be like, damn, I ate some fucking lettuce on... Like, those tacos just aren't tacos without some fucking... Just fucking drown them in lettuce. I'm still gonna be like, no, get your fucking lettuce out of here. But, you know, if I'm starving, and the only thing I got is a taco with lettuce on it, I'll put up with it. If it has tomatoes on it, I'm not gonna put up with it. I'm gonna starve. Increase primary attack damage. That's just good. I have no gemstones, though, so this sucks. Healthy food does not taste mostly great. What world do you live in? I'd argue that most of it tastes horrible. Now, does all of it taste terrible? No. That's naive.
For those seeking refuge, one problem...
How does Ben even get down here?
Though he was relieved to see family, Uncle Ben's first thought was of scavenging the things he needed to repair the ramshackle wagon.
Oh yeah, didn't we do this once and then we found like wooden nails? And then I didn't put it together that I was supposed to bring them back here? Oops. Okay, let's see if we can actually achieve it this time. Ow, that persists even after he dies. That's unfair. Cauliflower tastes like chalk, so I guess it depends on how you feel about the taste of chalk. Yeah, like if you like things that taste bad, then sure, maybe they're fantastic. I'm not a fan of this whole hit and run game we got going on right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck. Army takes every chance to push enemies back. The thing that sucks about filling out your codex in this game, Blue, it sounds like that's one of the only things you have left to do, right? Is to just, like, get all of the items. The thing that sucks about that is, like, you'd have to play as every single character and get all their different runes. Which just sounds tedious. Push enemies back to a distance perfect for forceful evasion. So what, you can intentionally dash into them? I'm gonna pick it up, but I'm gonna switch back to this one, because I think this one sounds better. Oh yeah, I remember a couple years ago, someone made some eggplant dish, and I was like, in that state where I was like, well, you know what, I'm not a kid anymore, I should probably try these things and find out, like, maybe I'll actually like it. Nope. Eggplant's disgusting. Like, absolutely not. I was like, who would eat this? Fun fact, coating it in cheese does not fix the problem. It's still bad. If you think just coat it in cheese, it'll be fine. Wrong. I wasn't watching my health. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Wow. Oh, we're not getting any storyline beats. That's sad. Can you see, like, a count of items? Does it say, like, so many out of so many? It does not. It just lists all of the ones you found. So how do you even know that you have them all? It seems like there's a lot of runes, too. Considering I'm still finding new ones for Linda. Can't necessarily do anything here. Okay, I guess let's go back to the desert and try to get through that again. You don't know that you have them all, unless there's an achievement for it. %. So fatigue isn't terribly punishing, unless you're deliberately playing only one character over and over again. If anything, I feel like it should be a little bit more punishing. Yeah, there's no achievements on Switch, unless they're built into the game itself, which I don't think they are in this particular case. It kind of bugs me that Nintendo just doesn't just add achievements to Switch. Like, why haven't you? Aside from, like, the rebellion of being different. It's like, okay, we get it. We get it, you're different, but still, like, I feel like achievements aren't a bad thing. I think some games have poorly designed achievements, but I would hope that's not their reason for not having achievements. Got games like Fall Guys that are like, win 5 games in a row, and you got other games that are like, play for 36 hours straight, and you're like, what? Why? To prove what to who? I think some studios just deliberately make achievements, like, what they consider to be impossible to get. They don't design them to be achievements, they design them to be things that no one can do. It's like a false idea of replayability, like that it'll keep people playing because they'll be trying to do this thing that's basically impossible. But again, I don't think that's a reason to just say we are not going to have achievements. That seems silly. I dislike you. I dislike a lot of things that are happening right now. Oh, fucking this one again. Is the damage even good? Not really. Not worth actually chasing them to hit them with it. Where am I going, dude? They don't even necessarily need rewards for achievements. The other two consoles don't have rewards for achievements. Like, they have, like, a basic level-up system where, like, your account gets to be a higher level for it, but that's about it. Though, I think the idea of having, like, different, like, themes for like, the firmware unlock from achievements would be cool. I think that would be neat. I could get behind that. I'm honestly disappointed that the Switch still doesn't have, like, customizable home screen, like, at all. Considering the 3DS had a ton of customization, like, almost too much. What made them go in the other direction, where they were like, nah, we're not gonna do it at all. At least let us make folders so we can sort our stuff. That's all I ask. Yeah, I found the exit already. Go ahead and grab it, because I don't use this feature very often, but once you get here, you can teleport back to it at any time, so... That was stupid. And sucked. Nice, 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 nice. Did I kill that? Nope. I did not kill that. Alright, so I want to get another of this, I think. Because I am noticing a difference there. It's maxed out now, so that's cool. That's totally fine. And now we got this, which is neat. And we can now get these. Melee attackers become slowed. Linda deals increased damage against slowed or stunned enemies. While in Guardian's Rage, unleash a volley of arrows to rain down upon Linda's enemies. Ooh, so it, like, outright upgrades Crescendo, basically? That's kind of neat. I like the sound of all of these. Hold on. So this one slows them when they hit you, and then you deal extra damage to slowed enemies? That's just fantastic. That's just 10 out of 10. Yes, give me both. I like synergies like that, that's fun. I was gonna ask how Animal Crossing was going, Riley, but I didn't know if you actually started a new one or not.
It's a game of chance and memory.
Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna pick the right one because Volpe picked right, but then I found out that that's not actually what we were doing. So we're gonna go with that one, that one. So these symbols are always in the same order. I was right on that theory. It's always the fork bent into a U. And then it's the arrows. And I forget what the third and the fourth were. But after I had that theory, it's been in this order like 4 times in a row. I don't think that's a coincidence. And then yeah, it's the fish hook, and then the snake. Fork, arrow, fish hook, snake. I'm pretty sure. Now, granted, the key there is, you're probably wondering, well, how do you know which one is on which tile? If you mess up, they all blink, so you can see which one is where. So you really just have to hit one, and then just go from there, and just be observant. What the fuck are these purple things? I don't like that at all. Why did it aim over there? Whatever, let's kill this guy. Increase critical hit chance? Sure. Picked right before Volta. I guess you can pick again if you want to. Everyone else picked middle, though, so I said we would just do yours next. But we have to find another one. I thought that was one, but that was me being... making assumptions. Like, exactly what I wanted, but I guess I'll take it. What have I done? If I even survive it, which is currently not looking likely. There we go. That should help. Bye-bye. Okay, it wasn't too bad, actually. I thought we were gonna be dealing with more than that. I love dead ends. They're fun. Not that one, damn it. Press the wrong button. But yeah, I kind of miss all the 3DS customization with the badge center and stuff. Like, I don't know, I thought that was fun. I was surprised they didn't do it again. Shit, I thought I'd kill him before he hit me. That was a shitty run. Wondering if you should play it using real time or start it in a different season. I would say that starting it in a different season, I think I think starting at a different time is okay, considering you can do that in the new one. Like, you can just choose to start a file in the Southern Hemisphere in New Horizons, which is pretty cool. And I know a lot of people did that because they were just like, that seems neat. So I think I still don't think time travel is like okay, but I don't really consider that time travel because you're only doing it the once and then you're not changing it after that. That seems fine to me. I don't really want 0.5 movement speed. Like, that just doesn't seem like a compelling upgrade to buy. I don't know if I want to do that again. This place sucks, honestly. But I'm thankful that it sucks, if that makes sense, because the second two areas of the first portal seemed too easy. So I'm kind of like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll stick with this. Because, yeah, the first level in the first portal, like, took me many attempts to beat. And then I think the second and the third took, like... I think I did the third in one try. I don't really remember. Worth pointing. I should think to point this out more often. For anyone who might be watching the archive of this, the first episode of this was... It's Tuesday now. The first episode was on Friday. So it's been a couple days. I've been playing other games since then, so my memory isn't that great. I seem to remember the second or the third level, though, I beat in, like, 1 or 2 tries. So I was a little worried that, like, once I got past the spider boss, that it was all gonna be easy from then on out. So I'm glad to see that it's getting hard again. That's what she said. Starting in a different season would drive you to time travel. I get you. I get what you mean. I still think it's funny that people complained about New Horizons not having all of the content in it from the beginning to prevent them from time traveling. Like, people actually said that New Horizons sucked because not all the content was in it right away, and that they couldn't time travel to Christmas right away. It's like, really? You're saying the game is worse because you can't exploit and cheat? Seriously? Fucking entitled gamers, dude. Where the fuck did this clown go? Yeah, I got that already. Fuck it. Taking way too many hits. Not feeling too good about this. Now, to be fair, the second and the third levels, I got a lot of really good loot on those levels, so that was a big part of it. Like, I was getting a lot of good shit. Those were loaded runs. So far, my attempts on this level have not been loaded runs. I haven't really been getting a ton of stuff. Trickster. Well, I got another achievement and I don't know what it did. I might go for all the achievements on this game, because there's not too many. I already have like a third of them. And, I feel like they might not necessarily be that difficult to do. I'll have to look to see what they actually are before I make that decision for sure, but... I was thinking before the stream, I noticed I had like 25% to 33%, like somewhere around there, and I was like, that's not bad. Maybe I'll get all of them. Now, if there's something for completing the codex, then they can get fucked. I'm not doing that. That's where I draw the line. I forgot I had that. I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press L1. I just pressed R1 instead because I'm apparently dumb. Or my muscle memory is dumb. At least. Man, these guys that drop the walls are reminding me of wallers from Diablo 3, and that's not a good feeling. I didn't like those guys. I miss playing Diablo 3. I'm very sad that they announced that Diablo 4 is probably not coming out this year. And, like, to be fair, I didn't have a good reason to believe it would, I was just hoping it would. But I'm still, like, kind of disappointed. I'm looking forward to that. The surprising one is they said Overwatch 2 isn't coming out this year either, which is concerning. Damage to your primary attacks increases the number of jumps that you possess. That's not super useful, to be honest. And I probably shouldn't have opened that, if I'm being real with you. I thought that was like a treasure chest for some dumb reason. Where's that coming from? Dude. I thought I'd be fine. I kind of want to max level John just to get that health regen for everybody, because then I could just stand still and let my health regen for a bit. There's a codex one, but you're not sure. I'll check when we're on break then, maybe. I wanted so desperately to hit him with the fire that I took a hit. Larger area of effect at the cost of reduced damage. That one I don't mind, because honestly, the damage doesn't matter if it's a low enough radius that it's not hitting anyone anyway. So that one actually seems like a worthwhile trade. Surprised that missed me. I'm thinking we should go back. Was he the one launching walls at me before? That doesn't seem right. Increased max health, I love it. I like the fact that we found that, because there's... Okay, so that's a dead end. Let's go straight down. This is probably also a dead end, but... let's find out. Yep, dead end. But there could have been a treasure chest or something. Where'd you come from? Immediately resets the crescendo cooldown. I like it. I really like this rune concept. I don't know if I've seen a game do something like this. Usually when games do something like this rune thing, it's more permanent. And like I mentioned earlier, that just makes it more min-maxy, and then I don't like it. I like how dynamic it is, solely because of how temporary it is.
Not so innocent game of chance and memory.
They do flash really fast, though. It's difficult to see. I saw that the second one was the fish hook, but I didn't see what the rest of them were. Okay, so it's 3-1-2-4. This will be the final test of this theory. If I survive. How are you still alive, dude? Okay, 3, 1, 2, 4. Yep, so it's always in that order. As far as the runes go. You just have to figure out where the runes are. Swap every divine relic after it is used with another random one. I don't think I've actually ever picked this one up. So I'm gonna pick it up just to pick it up and get it in my inventory, which it looks like I do have it in my codex already, so whatever, but... Hey. Oh, you don't accidentally become a vampire while watching? Like me. That's why I started just taking daily vitamins to kind of... so I can still get... Not that it's a complete replacement, but it's making it less damaging, I'm sure. The only difference I've noticed, I've been taking those for like a couple months now. The big difference I've noticed is that like I'm hungrier all the time. Which I'm not sure. I'm not sure why that is. But yeah, I'm just hungry all the time now. Okay, we're done here. We can move on to the next floor. Let's warp over here. Did I want to do that? Oh, there's no treasure chest anyway. I was gonna say, let's go open some because there's no store, but there weren't any, so it's fine.
estimating the age of a Nai Raha's abode
This didn't happen before,
was
did it?
perhaps as difficult as walking the road that led to it. But one question occupied the Bergson's mind most. What secrets would the spirit of Barahut reveal?
There's something really interesting that I bet a lot of people aren't picking up on. Or either that or it's very obvious because they know a lot about storytelling and game design. The fact that they made the entire cast of characters all one family means that they didn't have to record separate lines for anything, because they can just refer to them by their last name. You notice how they never say, oh, this is what Linda's thinking, oh, this is what John is thinking. They just say, this is what the Bergsons are thinking. It's actually very smart because it cuts down on work for the voice actor. But it also doesn't sound so vague that you're like, you're not even sure of who they're addressing. Like, it's still they're addressing someone specific, but in a way that it applies to all of the characters, which is very, very smart writing. I think we're gonna take increased damage to slowed or stunned enemies. I think we're gonna start with that. Honestly, getting to level 20 might not be that difficult. Your spirits and further increasing entire family's movement speed while weapons are sheathed. Uh-huh. So yeah, I don't remember this happening when the first time I came down here. Feeling a little bit better about this run. We don't have too much loot. It's not a god run, but it's also not going bad. You fuck. Are you serious? You're just gonna camp. You're just gonna be like that. Are you serious? Well, he died anyway, so that was... Knocks back enemies. I don't think I have that one yet, but I like this one better. So, let's go all the way back here. Let's see what's this way, if anything, before... Nope, nothing. Okay, we can continue on. You kind of looking like a ghost. I guess I could see that. How has quitting been going for you so far? It sounds like you're still feeling positive about it. Loot! Increase gemstone drop chance, but a decrease morph drop chance. I think, in this particular context, I like the sound of that. In this particular context of just trying to finish the stage, I think I like the sound of that.
Chronicles his journey out to investigate the bandits in Barahut.
I really like the cone of fire. It's I think it's a pretty good attack.
Breaking the circle. prevent the summoning.
Oh god, where is that happening? Penetrate enemies, this one.
A greater enemy, but also a greater reward.
I like the, oh god, this is terrible. I don't like any of this, actually. I like the, with what they just pointed out, there's a little bit of a risk involved with those summoning circles. You could either stop them from summoning the strong enemy, or you could let them summon the strong enemy and get better rewards. I like choices like that. I've mentioned before that, like, choice-based gameplay was very popular a couple of years ago with games like Mass Effect. But I feel like roguelikes are like the true choice-based gameplay. Like, that your choices like really do matter in games like in roguelikes. And I think perhaps some of the best roguelikes are the ones that play into that very well and make them compelling choices. Some damage there, but I want to open that, but oh, they can pierce the walls, too. That's fantastic. Instantly heals. Okay, let's not take that yet. Try and save that. That almost hit me. I let him get way too close.
Only the worthy may pass.
Double damage while below 25% health. We're close-ish to that, so... that could happen. I think people, even as you get older, you can still sometimes make decisions where in even under a year you're gonna be like, huh, what was I thinking? Sometimes you make a decision and immediately you're like, oh, that was not a great idea. Gotta love the kiting, dude. Once we get all the new things, we're probably gonna save up for another tier. Oh no, we got all we got max on the stamina reduction while moving. Yeah, I like that. Fits the way I'm playing pretty well. Fucking wall, dude! Oh, get the fuck out of here. I hate this. But I think that just goes to show you people make mistakes. And I think learning from mistakes is almost more powerful of a skill than just knowing to never make a mistake. Because I don't think you can avoid all mistakes. Ever. That's a lot of kills. I don't have a combo gun. There it is. Yeah, I knew you were there. You guys. Tryhards. Ow! That's fair. Primary attacks will penetrate enemies again? Don't mind if I do. I don't think it was necessarily... I don't think the gap between 15 years old and 19 years old is as mentally as big as you think it is. I think you overall have the same mindset between those two ages.
There had not been many customers lately.
Also, someone keeps stealing all of the money in all of his pots. So that's inconvenient. Ferocious enemies do reduced damage. Small chance to recover health while attacking. Sounds spectacular. Increased crit chance. I could get both of these, and I think I'm going to. I like this setup. I also, to a point, don't think that maturity and age aren't 100% linked. I thought I was being clever, and the game was like, haha, no. Can't let you do that. No, stop. But yeah, I've met people twice my age or who are incredibly immature. So, which is every bit as sad as it sounds. Also worth pointing out, I don't think I'm necessarily the most mature individual around or anything like that. Don't get it twisted. Over here. Oh, it's this again. What are you boys up to?
The old man explained that yesterday's secrets, and even tomorrow's legends, can be found written in the stars. Unfortunately, an eyeglass broken in yesterday's haste would not allow vision into tomorrow's unknown. The sage looked upon the Bergson for help. The nearby mines could luckily supply the materials needed to craft a new lens. All the young boy would need was someone to watch over him while he gathered them.
Fucking escorts. That way, alright. Just run through them, it's fine. Even if you have protection, like, tip, Don't just go running through a field of snakes and be like, it's okay, I got someone to take care of this for me. Like, maybe wait. Maybe wait. Or at least don't run. I think that might be something that people don't like about escort quests, but they probably don't realize it, is that escort quests are often completely... They completely disregard their own well-being. Which makes it very, like... You can't suspend your disbelief, right? Because you're like, no one's that stupid. Some people are that stupid, but most people aren't that stupid. At least you have to activate him to, like, keep moving. That's nice. He doesn't just fucking book it. He also seems to have a fair bit of health. Oh god, it's about to come in handy. Man, that life on hit is putting in some fucking work. Love it. Yeah, you stay put for a second. I'm gonna spend my skill point. I'm gonna go ahead with this one, because, like, I still don't use Rage a lot. I tend to just forget about it. So that's probably the least useful. For now. I really like how, like, and this isn't a thing that, like, only this is the only roguelike to ever do this. It's nothing like that. I'm sure it has been done. But I really like how this game has, like, long-term progression. This kid has just made so many life errors. Can we talk about this? There's no way. He just ran through like 1 billion fucking enemies and got me killed. That's why people hate escort quests, ladies and gentlemen. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck was he doing? No living person would do that. To that degree. And just expect everything to be totally fine. Like, that's infuriating. I have a lot of money. Holy shit. Isn't there one that gives you more... Yeah, increased morph. Let's get one of those. In theory, if you just keep getting this, you'll just get more and more money, which makes buying everything else easier. So let's get 2 of those. Fuck it. We're poor now. That took all of our money, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. Okay, is Linda, like, dead? Am I gonna have to play someone else now? No, she's still fine. I don't understand how fatigue works in this game, I'm gonna be totally honest. I guess if you die, you just don't get fatigued, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Honestly, that doesn't make a ton of sense. I still kind of want to put in a lot of effort on John because his final perk gives everyone health regen, and that's super good. Even if it's slow, that means I can just pause for a moment and just let some health refill, which is, like, really fantastic. That's really valuable. But it's gonna take a long time to get to that level, so... I probably shouldn't put too much effort into it. No, it sounds super good. I mean, I should just keep going with Linda on this level to try and get it done. Like, the runs are going pretty well until that fucking escort quest happened, and then it went to shit very abruptly. I should probably take a break before we jump into another one, though. It's about that time of the night. It's about that time of the night. Alright, so... I don't have any skill points at the moment. Alright, so I'm going to take a short break. Yeah, like... I'm not necessarily talking about the lore reasoning. I feel like... From a gameplay perspective, if you're just dying a lot, you should probably be getting fatigued to encourage you to maybe step it back a bit to previous levels to get more level ups first. I almost feel like death isn't punishing enough, but maybe I'll be eating my words on that later. But yeah, I don't fully understand how fatigue works yet. Maybe I'll Google it really quick while we're on break. Wasn't there something else I was going to do on break? Oh, I was going to look at achievements. Okay. I'm going to take care of some of that stuff. And then, usual bathroom break, grab a drink, all that good stuff, stretch. But we'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will continue. So stay tuned, and I'll be back in just a minute. I didn't look into achievements. I did look into fatigue, and I see what you're saying, Blue. People don't seem to understand how fatigue works, is what it comes down to. Not exactly how it works. I do think it's potentially based on wins, not on losses. They probably thought losses would be too punishing, because if you keep dying with a character, how are you going to continue to use them to make them stronger? So, if I had to guess, when I finish this one and win, I'm probably gonna... she's gonna be really fatigued, and that's when I'm gonna have to pick someone else. But the exact numbers don't seem to make any sense from what I was reading. Like, no one seems to fully understand how it works. I actually didn't like the 3 arrows at once. It felt kind of unwieldy, so I think I'm gonna stay with the burning. Oh, that was shitty and dumb. I was gonna ask, Riley, is that like an in-person thing that you attend, or is that especially in this day and age, I guess, like, 'cause now it might be digital for the sake of distancing. I think what I should have done when I found that escort is I should have, like, I should have left and went and, like, powered up a little bit more, and then came back later. But oh well, too little, too late. And that's good that you're feeling motivated to get that done, for sure. Because I know at one point you kind of felt like you didn't have a good reason to do it.
Sand swept across the land.
But it probably is better to just get it
scraping
done,
against the
like, sooner rather than later.
of a monument built not from devotion, but blood and sweat. Atop it stood a Nairaha, with the lost ruler Bushra waiting.
But I think it's more important that you decide to do it, right? Because, like, for a year, every person you could cross paths with could tell you, oh, you should probably just get it done. But does that really matter, what other people think, at the end of the day? People don't want to hear what other people think is best for you. We want to come to that decision on our own. Unless we ask someone, hey, what do you think I should do here? That's a little bit different, but... people giving advice when you're not asking for it is, like, probably one of the worst things. And I know, I've been in that situation where, like, people start... this is what you should do, and like, low-key, I just want to be like, did I fucking ask you? Like, no. If I ask, then sure. Let me hear what you got, but until that happens... And the shitty thing about that is sometimes you know they're right, but you're still like, man, how dare you tell me what to do, right? This run is not going well so far. I have to stop getting hit by every little thing. Like, it's easy, just play smarter. Forehead. Ooh. Loot is also helpful. like this. Shit, I'm not where I thought I was. Yeah, give me that sweet health. And now let's not take a hit and lose it. How's that sound? Fuck you, dude. I hate that attack. Bye-bye. That's enough of your shit. You like to hear what other people think you should do and then completely disregard it? I think to a point I used to do that. And then I just got sick of listening, because I guess the problem with other people telling you what to do is their opinion is it never changes. Well, in most cases. In most cases, people are just gonna tell you what the society-approved way of living your life is. And eventually you get sick of hearing that. You're like, oh, so you don't actually have an opinion, you're just telling me what society's told you is what your opinion is. And that's when I got sick of it. That's when I was like, I don't even want to hear it. That's kind of what I actually wanted to do, is I wanted to come here and get the waypoint so I can fast travel back easier. That was dumb as shit. And I didn't get the gold, so yeah, okay, that was all just horrible. I think that's what backseating comes down to, too. Is like, whenever someone's like, you should go do that, I'm just kind of like, you want to play it? Do you want to boot your stream up and play it? Because, if not, shut up and let me play it. Alright, that was a horrible run. See, now she's fatigued, though. Why? You know what? I'm gonna try and do another one with her. I think it might be like you said, Blue. I think it's like playing the same character multiple times in a row. It might not necessarily have win or lose have anything to do with it. It might just be, if you play the same character too much, they start to get fatigued. Oh, so that's what the purple bar is. I remember seeing the purple bar on Friday and not knowing what it was. And I was gonna ask at one point and say, what the fuck is that? And I just never did. I don't remember what character it was on. I figured the game would explain it eventually, so I was like, yeah, I'll wait. It's fine. I feel like at this point, I just need a good run. Like, good items and such, because I'm getting to a point where experience is starting to be very slow, so I think I'm not supposed to be here anymore. Like, I'm supposed to have beaten this stage. This game seems to be pretty restricting in regards to, we only expect you to be to this level, so we're just going to cut off the experience at that point to encourage you to move on. And I'm noticing the experience is getting pretty close. Getting pretty slow, so I just need a good run, whether it's my playing well, whether it's getting good items, whether it's a little bit of both. And just making it happen. Welcome back, Volpe, by the way. I think the idea of comfort zone is really interesting. Because I feel like everyone has a comfort zone, and they respect their own comfort zone, but they don't respect others' comfort zones. I feel like a lot of people have that problem, where they're like, I don't want to step outside of my comfort zone, but I'll lecture you about how you should step outside of yours. Society's weird. Yeah, I like the penetrating shot. Realest thing you've heard in a while. I've known a lot of people in my life where it's like, yeah, they constantly encourage, like, get out of your comfort zone, do this thing society considers acceptable. And then when you try to advise them, they're like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's like, oh, wait. To a point, I feel like depression's the same thing. I fairly firmly believe that most people deal with some sort of depression or anxiety. But despite that, people will still act like you shouldn't. Like, they'll be like, well, I deal with it, but, like, that's different, because it's me. But, like, you shouldn't deal with it, you should just get over it. It's like, people have really weird... It's just the whole self-servicing mindset that people have, I guess. It's upsetting, really. I wish more people could understand each other better. Or at least show an effort to try. I'll take the stun. Oh, I haven't gotten that one yet. Neato. What was that? That sounded dramatic. What was that? I want to open these chests, but I just don't necessarily think they're worth it. Not yet. I should wait to see if I can find a shop first. Thank you. Oh, the waypoint was up there. Was I gonna check? Oh, I'm gonna check. Why won't it let me? There we go. Just trying to look at achievements. You guys can't see this, but I'm going through the Steam thing right now. Complete 5 in-run events. I haven't done that? 10 in-run events. Free the Rune Mender. Free the Black Marketeer. 25 workshop upgrades. 75 workshop upgrades. 15 Book of Rhea upgrades. Unlock all family traits of 1 Bergson. Unlock all family traits. That could be kind of grindy. Have 20,000 more. Bring back 15 souvenirs. Find 20 journals. 20 puzzle events. 10 challenge rooms. 250 ferocious enemies. Finish a dungeon in co-op mode. Like, fuck. So I can't get all the achievements without playing co-op. That's fucking annoying, dude. Like, come on. That's super annoying. I hate it when games do that. Kill a boss without receiving damage. I feel like I could make the co-op ones work very tediously if if those were the last achievements I had, I'd find a way to make it work. But goddamn, that's annoying. But, I mean, thankfully there's nothing in there about the codex, so you don't have to complete the codex, which is what I was concerned about. I think perhaps the grindiest thing on there is going to be getting all of the perks for all of the family members. And even then, all things considered, that's not really that bad. That's probably something I'm going to try to do anyway, so... You know it's not that bad because I was already thinking about doing it. Oh god, that thing is terrifying. Dude, die please. I want the gold, though. I want the 8 cents. Okay, it was like 16, but still. Society is so baffling, that's why you come here. Yeah, and, like, honestly, that's kind of exactly what I want. It's like... not necessarily a place where we can just... hang out and be like, society, am I right? But a place where people can be comfortable and not have to worry about that sort of stuff. I think that's what most streamers want, to be fair. Even streamers who might not necessarily take it as a... they don't look at it as a job, it's just something they do for fun. I think they still want that out of their community. They don't like the idea that someone might be uncomfortable. That's why sometimes you gotta come off as a killjoy and be like, hey, don't do that, and people will be like, oh, relax, I was just joking. Well, it's like, that joke, which wasn't a joke because there was no punchline and it wasn't funny, may have made someone uncomfortable, and that's a goal that we take seriously. That was almost well played. And for me, that's not even like a health of the channel thing. That's a, I've been in that position where I'm uncomfortable within communities like that because of people acting like that. So I don't want other people to feel that way because I've been there. I've experienced it. Is that everything here? Yeah, we can just teleport back. Should I open some of these chests? I don't know. That's so tricky. I have 3 gemstones. Realistically, if I wait and go to the shop, I could buy a really powerful item instead. But we're back at that point I made earlier about... well, no, not quite. I was gonna say we don't even know if we can make it to the shop, right? So maybe I should use everything I have at my disposal to even get there. But we've made it there once already. We should be able to do it. We should be able to do it. And the thing that sucks, and like this wasn't something until this last year, but like we're at a point where you can't even have those moments of society, am I right? Because 90% of the time people take it as a fucking political statement and everything blows the fuck up. And it's like, that doesn't need to be a thing, right? It's amazing to me that like basic being good to each other is a political statement now, like it really shouldn't be. That was uncomfortable? I didn't like that. Not a bit. I need some fucking health. Fuck you. No, stay away. That's not working at all. Oh, it's shooting at enemies. I thought it was gonna taunt them. I was like, that's not even trying to taunt them. If you think I believe you, that's not... Okay, well, shooting at enemies was also useful. I'm into that. I don't have a... I thought I had a level up for some reason. Hey, Scarlet. You watched a fun movie and then a dumb movie. Well, we gotta know what movies they were. People you don't like suffer. Not even necessarily that, but I think people that are bad to other people should potentially suffer. What goes around comes around, right? I believe perhaps a little too hard in eye for an eye and vindication and all that stuff. I think if someone's an asshole to someone else, that other people should be assholes to that person. I'm gonna die. Alright. This feels bad. Let's take it nice and slow. Just single the fuckers out.
Something more sinister would be appearing soon.
Oh, good. Still on fucking cooldown, Jesus. Look at all this shit that's happening. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you. No. Bye-bye. You couldn't have dropped the healing potion? Clown. Oh, that was close. I feel like I'm the master of dropping down to, like, red health and then surviving way longer than I should. Maybe I should take solace in the extra damage when you're below 25% health, because I do it a lot. Oh, you mean that sweet health? Okay. We're
A
saved.
new challenger appeared.
Hell, I'm wondering if I should start not picking up healing items and then come back later and, like, pick them all up at once. Because chances are, I just picked up that potion, but I'm probably going to lose all that health again by the time I find another one. Maybe I should just get better and not lose all the health. What a fucking concept that is, right? Just don't die. I'm working on it, okay? Remember what I was saying about wonky hitboxes with archers? It's happening now in this stage, and it's making me not feel good. Oh, I don't like that. I hate those. That's... I guess that's fine. Bye-bye. Drop health, you bitch. The first Monkey King film? I do not know what that is. And then a dumb comedy called The Slammin' Salmon. I have not heard of that either, but it's an amazing name, and I could understand why you might have wanted to watch it. away caught healing items. So what you mean is I should just play Castlevania. I don't think I'm ready for that.
Even fortune
Oh, hey, Grandma.
is in Rhea's hands.
This is the last
Oh, my
book thing, I guess? What's this one do? I forget. Gemstone proficiency. Right, they just drop more often? That sounds spectacular. I fucking love it. 100, like, just 10 out of 10. Oh, baby. I knew I was breaking pots for a reason. That should just make all runs stronger, because I should just get more gemstones now, and therefore be able to buy more stuff. And or open more chests. I'm starting to come to an understanding of the gemstone economy for sure. Basically, you want to save all of your gemstones until you find out if there's a store on this run. Get to the store, find if there's any items you like. If you have any gemstones left over, go unlock chests. And just gamble it away and see what you can get. Unless you need the health, but in a perfect world, you shouldn't need the health. I also have to keep in mind that they give you health right before the boss, because we saved the puppo. Oh wait, this is a yellow one. Let's just grab this. Upon receiving a fatal blow, revive at a modest portion of maximum health. That sounds awesome! I love it! Oh baby! Things are happening. Oh my god, go away. Okay, I guess I should just go ahead and get this. That still seems minimally useful, to be totally honest. Restore a portion of max health each time she enters Guardian's Rage. That sounds significantly better. Let's take it anyway, I guess. Oh god, this is awful. I don't want it. That doesn't even seem that good. I'm gonna level with it. Basically only use it once per rage, too. Okay, well. This gave us an idea of what we're dealing with. These are fuckers. You little... He just Streets of Raged me. Did you see that shit? He tried to circle around me. Fucking snakes, dude. Look how big this map is! You can tell by how zoomed out it is that this place is just... We're gonna be here for a while. So, in a roundabout way, we want to go this way anyway. Oh god. Did I actually not get hit by anything there? Am I a god? And before I get hit by the fucking trap cubes, I'm not paying attention. Get out. Oh, okay, we'll take the waypoint. And is there a shop? There is, baby.
The shopkeep said he would like to offer a discount for his rescue, but there have not been many customers lately.
This looks fancy. Throwing explosives that inflicts lightning damage. I want to prioritize the buffs, honestly. Enemies touching you weakened. That's damage to primary attack increases with the number of gemstones you possess. That's a terrible idea because it costs 3 gemstones. If you can just find that, that's awesome. Potentially. But otherwise, so I don't think any of these are worth anything. The explosive could be fun, because, well, I have it activated. I have the turret. I think we're just going to gamble our gemstones away on treasure chests. I think that's the play here. So, there's one up here. Now, the danger with this is we might potentially only get money. We might not get anything else from it, but that's why I call it a gamble. There's fucking 2 of them, dude. Well played. Except not, because kind of got your pattern down already. Oops, wrong one. There's 2 treasure chests back there. We should go back for them. Let's do it. Yikes. Was a derpy 2009 film? You're questioning why you watched it? Something to do, I guess. Call Pashmalu the Great to fight by your side for a while. How great is he? I guess we'll find out. I probably could have teleported back here, but that's fine. Click. That's a lot of fucking damage, dude. Like, hello? He's kind of just disintegrating people. He's just fucking Thanosing people right now. Like, dead? Oh, I thought that was a fucking treasure chest. I need to stop making that mistake. That's embarrassing and demoralizing and just everything. He just kills everything, dude. Well, that one didn't die. Okay. That one, in fact, did not die. Okay, it wasn't bad. It's free damage. Which way do I want to go here? Let's go this way first. Yeah, because that's just free loot. I need to pay more attention to yellow doors. Every 25 combo kills grants you a gemstone. I've never gotten a 25 combo. So you can imagine how useful this is gonna be, but, you know. It's free, so whatever. Fucks need to drop some potions for me. I'm not feeling this. Oh, that's that sound that makes when my rage is full. That's right. I was like, there's that sound again, dude. Right, it's... Rage is full. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I don't like it. That really sucked. But we're okay. Drop health, you maniacs. Before it causes more problems. Shit. I mean, we have a lot of money, so I guess it's working out. But it's also not fully working out. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Okay, just don't lose it all now. That's now the challenge. Remember that part where you weren't taking any damage? Keep doing that now that you have health. It's easy, right? Ow. I was gonna say, I don't know what those purple things are, and they're scaring me. I'm gonna cheese it. Fuck you guys. You know what you did. I don't know if I'm hitting. I'm not hitting anything. I don't want to move because I don't want to lose my buff, but... Okay, so those seem to be on a timer. That larger area of effect that reduces the cost damage, sure. I think we can make that work. If this is the escort again, I don't know if I want to try it. It is the escort again. The last time we tried this, we died. Because he ran forward into like 24 enemies and everything went to shit. And I can't go and clear it in advance. I'm thinking we're just gonna go try to fight the boss. We're probably gonna do this stage again anyway. But I also kind of want to get it finished. Is my run that powerful? I do have that revive. And with all the summonable things I have, I'm not terribly worried about the boss. I'm more worried about this. Alright, fuck it. Let's try it. I just have a slightly new plan this time. Perhaps I can alleviate some of what we're dealing with here. Oh my god, kid. Well, at least they're focusing on me instead of him. For the most part. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna work ahead. Safer internet day? What? Like I said earlier, every day is a day now. It can't just be Wednesday. It's... Quick, Scarlet, pick a day, and we'll make it Shmoolah Day. Who's gonna tell us it isn't? You think the people that got Hot Dog with Cheese Day greenlit had to get that approved by anyone? I'm pretty sure they just said it was a thing, and it was a thing. So I say we do the same. April 2nd? You came up with that quickly. Did you already have a Shmoolah Day? Were you already way ahead of me? Or is that your birthday? And you are the Shmoolah Lord. So, anyway. It is your birthday. You are the Shmoolah Lord. Okay. Maybe you can go ahead of him and murder some monsters before he gets there, before you tell me to continue. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna, as you can probably tell already, I'm just gonna clear ahead and just take care of a bunch of these fucking monsters. Because I think some spawn just because he's there. So I don't think this is gonna take care of all of them, but I think it'll take care of a lot of them. That was bad. So yeah, we're just gonna try to clear ahead. Because yeah, right here is where he ran into like 24 enemies. Just out of nowhere. So we're just gonna kill him. What's happening tonight? Is it Shmoolah Lord? Or is it like Master Shmoolah or something like that? Regent of all that Shmool. I'll stop. Heroic Slam drains enemy health to restore... Can I call it Heroic Slam again? Why do I keep doing that, dude? She's not the fucking Diablo 3 Barbarian. Like, I don't know if she could be any further from that. Okay, we got a little health thing there, too. That's fantastic. Oh, baby, all the health. Okay, they're being forgiving all of a sudden. Okay, so that's everything. I'm almost positive that more enemies are going to spawn once we start, but that takes care of the stuff that was already spawned, so... Hopefully this will go significantly smoother. Where the fuck? Are you shitting me? I know you're there. Oh, I didn't realize this was one. Oh, where did you go? I hope this is worth it, is the thing. I remember a long time ago, I don't even remember which expansion it was. It was when I was into playing World of Warcraft. And I was in one of the beta tests, and there was an escort quest where the NPC didn't draw aggro of enemies. Enemies just ignored them. So they could just go wherever they wanted, and they charged right through like 36 enemies without pulling any aggro, ignoring the fact that you were going to pull aggro. Like, you still had to fight them. And it was like, what the fuck is this? I don't know if it's better or worse that, in this case, they do go after him. I'm making sure nothing spawned. It doesn't look like it, though. I think we're in the clear. Whatever it is I stopped. Just the stupid Shmoola day and the region of all that shmools. Speak stupid. Man, whatever the fuck his name is, Poshmula or whatever, he's kind of wrecking shit. He's getting putting some good work in. Oh, who the fuck is this dude?
The eyeglass replaced, the two turned back to the heavens. Tomorrow's legend resting beyond the horizon, while yesterday's secrets hid nearby.
They dropped a rune all the way over there, and you teleported me away from it, and I'm upset about it. And I can't go back! You motherfucks! How dare you? Primary attacks have a chance to inflict lightning damage. Love it! Love all things lightning. Give me more electricity. Just all of it. Okay, is there anything else on the map here? We're just going to the boss, right? Yep, so let's just... I think there was some healing over there, too, which I'll just never get now, so that sucks. Okay, is there anything I want to buy here? I could buy the lightning bomb, I get. Well, no, I have a bunch of activated items now. If I buy that, it's gonna do nothing. Enemies touching you will be weakened. I guess we could just get that. We don't need the healing, because the Puppo's gonna give us some healing. Let's take that, I guess. I don't think it's that good, but... Fuck it. Fuck it. Money. Puppo. TY. Now we have full health. Let's go.
The manipulator
right, this
of
clown.
the disenfranchised.
I actually couldn't
the
remember what the
leader
boss
of
was.
Rats, with fingers sharp as daggers and a soul lacking its humanity.
Whatever. Oh, you bitch. Oh, no. Oh, that almost hit me. Again, that almost hit me. And then he summoned a bunch of guys because fuck you. One isn't enough? I hate it. Oh, they drop out. Get out of here. Oh, no. Not like this. You dick. Oh, I have to revive. I forgot. I'm not doing, like, any damage to him, though. Alright, one of these, and one of these. Have fun. Light him up, boys. Oh, the dodge. Melt him! Okay.
Truth
Nice.
was, no one.
Well, that got
chooses
surprisingly
the
hype.
life of the thief.
I don't think my heart was ready for that one. Good job, whatever your name was. Poshmulu, I think it was something like that.
The crystal was calling the hero back through a path opened anew from the sacred city of Anai,
We got a lot done on
the
this front.
spirit of wind and weather. Bergson felt a strange wariness as home beckoned.
Fatigue! I think he's referring to fatigue. 457 kills, holy shit. That's a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money. I'm glad we got that money upgrade. I think that will be very helpful.
The chamber groaned and trembled, darkness replacing light.
Well, that ain't gonna be good.
Above, the family waited to eat, comfort replacing vigilance.
Why? I have a lot of questions.
Snatched, gone, dread replacing
See,
happiness.
fucking grandma can teleport. It's fine.
One body was taken, but two souls were in need of rescue.
She can fight. I believe it. So I think my leading question is they were all gathered around to eat, but for some reason Mary wasn't, right? Because it was convenient? If she was with everyone else, then she couldn't have gotten kidnapped, I guess. Increase the Bergson's rage gain rate. Yeah, sure, it's cheap as shit, honestly, so we'll get at least one. We also got that. What's that one? Increased gemstone drop. I don't think it actually improved anything to begin with. We'll go ahead and take one of those. I think I might actually save, get another 300, and then get increased money drop again. I think that's what we gon' do.
The forest was dense and full of dangers, but finding
What the fuck
Mary
is this
was the
place?
most important thing now.
Okie dokie. Oh, she's fatigued as fuck. 32%. Well, I don't want to send anyone else to do this. No one else is strong enough. Everyone else is gonna get fucking wrecked. Like, everyone else is still in the single digits of levels. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do...
Energy to the sanctuary was cut off, rendered
Fuck.
useless. Corruption's delegate performed more than a kidnapping here.
So I'm basically gonna have to take someone who's gonna get their ass kicked, just so I can clear Linda's fatigue. See, that's where fatigue is kind of annoying. Like, if they were forcing you to do a certain one to progress the story, they should have just cleared fatigue and not held you to that, in my opinion. Because that's, like, overly punishing. Or at least given us more time to have two characters up at this high of a level. Try to get it up to 100%. I don't know, doing it with even a third less health is gonna be pretty rough. I still kind of want to level John up, just because his final perk gives you regen, and that gives the whole family regen, and that sounds super good. And I kind of want to go for that before I do anything else. 92% certain that every other character is going to get their ass kicked right now. But
Somewhere out there, surrounded by the darkness, Mary and her unborn child lay in need. The Bergsons...
Yeah, because it's reduced health. If you have 98% increase, if you have 98% fatigue, you're basically going to have 2 hit points, and yeah, you'll die to anything. Like, you could continue playing like that. It's just probably not a great idea. Fuck you guys.
Gluttonous and ravenous, it seized the lesser creature and took it into itself. Oh, the Guardian thought, for there was no time to waste.
I should probably just be running. Nope, I have to kill him, don't I? Yep. You fucking maniac. Fucking walls, dude. Right, because he only gets 1 dodge. You know, that might be my least favorite thing about John, is that he only gets 1 dodge. That's, like, that's punishing. Especially in a situation like this, where you can't stop and fucking block it. That's not how it works. Has that fucking... What was that other game we played that with the didgeridoo? Such a weird instrument. I don't remember what game that was, and now it's like bothering me. I remember it was low-key pretty high. Well, now we gotta return. I was supposed to hit that. I didn't realize that. Oh, you need a gemstone. Okay. Well, that was a waste of a triangle. Okay, I'm just surviving waves. I really can't remember what game it was we were playing that had a didgeridoo in it. And I thought it was super hype. I really can't remember. It wasn't Hyrule Warriors, was it? I don't think it was that. Maybe it was in A Hat in Time? No, I think it was Spyro. I think some tracks in Spyro had it.
Again. The respite from danger.
That seems
is
reasonable.
only temporary.
That seems like a game that would have that in the soundtrack at some point. But even then, I'm like, no, I don't think that's it. God, that's gonna bother me, dude. Listen to that shit. It's so funky. The walls need to stop. Shit's annoying. Why can't I remember, dude? It's really bothering me. You have no idea. fucking walls, dude. Fuck you. Bad North. It was Bad North. That's the game it was. Fuck, that game was super fun. I missed that game. Yeah, it was Bad North. Like, all of the music at Bad North had, It was the one enemy in particular, though, that caused the didgeridoo to trigger. What a fun game. I'd recommend that game if you haven't checked it out before, Brad, by the way. I feel like you'd dig it. So you have to use this, like, a certain amount of time. So you have to, like, keep killing until they drop the gemstone. This is some good experience, I'm not gonna lie. He's leveled up twice. That's some good shit.
Rhea Dana's shrine, the catalyst to all that had happened, was no doubt nearby.
That one almost rhymed. Oh, this ain't gonna be good.
Creature roared, but
yeah, Bad North.
no
it was
longer
like
on the hero's mind. The Bergson now
you're the
stood
Vikings,
their ground,
and you're like
ready to take
defending your
action.
land. You have like the little island. It's a very minimalist looking game, like the graphics are very simple. You have the little islands and the little like troops that you deploy around the island, and then the other Vikings come in by boat to like storm the island, and you have to kill them. It was super bloody. It's a cool game. I don't think I ever actually beat it. What? Okay, so you can't dodge through that, I guess. Can I actually... Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I feel like... I think I need to activate both of the towers. I think that's what we need to do here. Maybe? I'm not doing any damage to this thing. Oh. I have no idea. I don't fully understand what I'm doing. It seems to be working, I guess? guess I just have to power those things up to deal damage to him. Also, I don't know how I'm getting health back, like, consistently. I leveled up again? Dude. I think it's because I'm such a low level. I think they designed this intentionally to be like, well, you might have to use a character that's not very strong, so we don't want to make it too difficult. I can't activate those things again, so... supposed to do at the moment. Maybe I am supposed to be attacking him now. Did I screw myself? Maybe used those too quickly? I didn't mean to do that, but I guess that works. I do not know how I'm still alive. Like, he has so much health. Maybe it is because I'm low level. I have no idea, dude. I just don't know. So let's spend some points, I guess. Take damage when blocked. Increases armor. I'm just gonna take an armor increase. Boosts us up to there. We have another point. So now we have that, so that's neat. This is all working out because I wanted to level him up more anyway. Damage, stun, knock back nearby enemies. Maximum stamina. That sounds super good. Primary attack to reset Heaven Strike cooldown and guarantee a critical hit. That also sounds good. I'm gonna go with stamina for now. Okay. As I said, I have no idea if I was doing the right thing there or not. Like, I have absolutely no idea. Like, I don't know what am I supposed to activate those? Should those be an emergency situation of... Oh, there's a lot of enemies and I gotta wipe them out? It's dealing, like, a good deal of damage to this thing, but... I don't know. Him having a shield is very useful, though. Not gonna lie. I think I erroneously made myself believe that I wasn't supposed to be attacking this thing. Just because he has so much health. Oh, those things heal me, too. That's how I was getting healing. So that's probably what I should be saving them for. Another level up, dude. Fucker just won't go away, so... Pop my rage thing so that... Invincible. Alright, that wore off already. Yeah, I used those things too quickly. I didn't realize that they were healing me. Well... I think I got it. I think I got it. And he's just swimming in level ups, so that's cool. I'm actually gonna take this one. I'm actually really glad that I brought him because it's... like... I might be overvaluing this, but his level 20 skill for the whole family just gives health regeneration to everybody. And that seems, like, really good. Even if it's... unless it's, like, 1 hit point per minute, then that's terrible. But, like, if it's 1 hit point every, like, 5 seconds, that's, like, not bad. That'll help a lot. Well, that was a tragic waste. Yeah, I need this. I'm low health. Oh, that instant, that reset of Heaven's Strike. Great. Very low proc chance. Oh, I got too cocky. Yeah, and the perks all seem like worth grinding out, really. There might be a couple where I'm like, nah, it doesn't sound worth it, but this one in particular, I'm like, hell yeah. I do have to wonder how much easier this would have been if I picked Linda. Like, would her extra damage have just made it significantly easier? I need to stop letting it hit me with that. When blocking is as good as it is in this game, I need to just be better at it. Shit. Yeah, it's just a bad attempt. Yeah, when you can... I mentioned earlier, it's the exact opposite of River City Girls, where you can literally cancel the middle of your attack with blocking. There's no reason to not block, because it's instant, and it cancels everything. didn't die? Get out of here. And blocking deals damage, because I got thorns. So that's a neat thing. Nice. I still kind of feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I think a lot of it is just that I'm under level. That was close. Yeah, hit me with that didgeridoo. Bring it on. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. That's a spicy hit. Nope. All things considered, like, it was a fun fight. I just feel like it could have been a little bit more obvious if I was doing something wrong or right. The presence of the towers led me to believe that I needed to just activate those as quickly as possible, and that's not what you had to do. This is such an elaborate fucking animation, dude. It's amazing. Like...
Disbelief was not a strong enough word.
Oh, she dead?
Denial was not
sucks.
a luxury they could afford.
I feel like most developers would have just made like
all
a
too well
an
that
8
Grandma
frame
Margaret
loop for that
was gone.
explosion, and it would have just been running for that full sequence. No, that entire thing was a frame-by-frame animation for like a full 30 seconds. It's fucking crazy, dude. There's no expressing how ridiculous the
hero
animation
may
is in this game.
fade, but they never disappear. Their actions left to echo through an
I know I'm
eternity.
cheapening the
Carried
severity
by
of what just
those
happened by
lives
gushing
they
over the
touched.
animation, but I don't fucking care, because it's really good. It's
No
super
one
good.
could
It blows
believe
me away that, like,
Grandma Margaret had passed
they
away.
fucking animated the characters' mouths
The
moving
Bergsons
when they're having a
shed their
conversation. That's
tears.
fucking crazy.
Hearts filled
There's no
with
voice acting,
sorrow.
and they still did it. The polish is insane. It's such a delight to look at.
Ben and John were shocked to their core. The letter left by their mother spoke of a terrible secret, the one way to stop the corruption. The only way, she claimed, was to sacrifice their soon-to-be-born child to the god of Mount Morta.
Oh, that sucks.
It was
So that's why
perhaps
the
their
corruption
mother
was
had
trying to
made
take
a
them.
mistake, had somehow misinterpreted the signs and ciphers. John thought they should keep the letter a secret.
That's probably a good idea. Mary's probably gonna lose her goddamn mind if if you tell her that. Yeah, I liked the bugle. That was nice.
John did not look up, dreading even the possibility of having to look his wife in the eye.
Like,
how could he tell her so terrible a truth? Mark did not know what the truth was, only that something horribly heavy was weighing down his father's spirit. And Mary,
okay, this isn't a good
oblivious,
example.
was daydreaming
I was gonna
about
say,
the
like,
child she would soon
the
bring
animations
into the
here
world.
aren't loops, but they actually are. They're long loops, so you kind of can't tell. But there's been some scenes where they're all standing around at the table talking, and it's like, it's just one long animation. They didn't just make loops of the characters talking and then just have them on repeat for the entire thing. They animated the entire fucking sequence. It's mind-blowing, dude. Like, it's baffling. That's so much work. And they were like, and you know what it looks like when a lot of people would probably say like, oh, that kind of looks like they're being a tryhard by putting that much effort into it. No, that tells me that they didn't give a fuck how much work it involved. They took their polish and presentation fucking seriously, and that's impressive to me. That is super impressive. They could have taken an easy route, and they were like, "No, fuck you. We're not doing it the easy way." Why? Because it's gonna look absolutely mind-numbing if we do it the hard way. One of the coolest interviews I've ever seen in regards to like animation and stuff like that. It's a behind-the-scene things on the for Who Framed Roger Rabbit, where they're talking to one of the animators, and they were filming the scene where they're in the room in the back of the bar. Like the... Fuck, what's it called? I forgot what those rooms are called. Like the hideout room, like in the back of the bar that nobody heard of. And they're hiding back there. And there's a scene where... Part of the scene is Eddie is like carrying Roger by his neck. And it's when they're cuffed together. And he's going around the room trying to find the saw so he can get the cuffs off. And he bumps his head on the lamp. And it's one of those lamps that's like swinging from the ceiling. So for the entire scene, the lamp is just swinging around. So they had to animate frame by frame the lighting differences on Roger to match the lighting in the room. Why did they do that? That was the animators saying they wanted to do that because of immersion. They were like, well, you could just take out the part where he hits his head on the lamp, but if you keep that in there, and we have to animate that, like, that's gonna suck. That's gonna fucking suck to animate, but think of how fucking amazing it's gonna look. Think of how good it's gonna look, and it's gonna be 100% believable that that character is there in that scene. He is an actual actor in the scene, because we go to that length to make it look that believable. And it's like, that sort of shit blows my mind. Because you really don't have to put that level of effort into it. You really don't. But they did, because that's how passionate they were about the project. And I feel like this game, the animation in this game, shows the same level of care. Like, they didn't have to go to all the work they went to, but they did because they wanted to. They didn't feel like they had to. They wanted to. Because they knew it was going to look good. And it does. It's super impressive. I can't stress it enough. I don't know. I actually didn't get any money out of that. That sucks. Oh yeah, this was locked off too, so yeah, what's going on down here? No, it seems fine now.
Although they were still mourning the loss of their grandma, they had to continue their mission. 2 more spirits of Rhea needed to be freed and brought to the safety of their home. John thought they should be able to find the temple that housed Anira,
yeah, you can.
the spirit of the wind.
You can tell that these people
in the city of Barahat.
made a game because they were passionate about the project and because they wanted to make the game. They didn't make it because they were like, well, we gotta get paid. They made it because they were passionate about it. They're passionate about games, and they're passionate about this project. And it shows when you put that level of polish
A colossal
into it.
monument built to
That's
the
what
ruler
impresses
Badass.
me time and time
Voice
again
of
about
an
Nintendo.
era.
Because
Bushra
Nintendo's
herself.
games have this way of
Twisted
having
prison of hate and
just
decadence.
mind-blowing polish. And there's even a lot of AAA games that don't have that level of polish. And I think that really shows that they're really passionate about it. It's not just a job to them. It's it's something they pour their life into. And that's it's just really impressive. And as someone who wants to make a living from that perspective, from that in that career of creation, I can only hope to be half of what they do. It's so impressive and admirable to me. How's Linda doing on fatigue after all that? Still 32%. That didn't even count as a level. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Alright. So we're gonna have to take someone somewhere else to clear her fatigue. I think we're gonna do the third one here with John. We're just gonna keep trying to build up his levels. Because we already made a very big dent there, so we're just gonna... I think we're gonna focus on that. He's gonna be our secondary for now. And we'll see how that goes. I think we'll do... I was gonna say we'll do one more and then we'll take a break. Honestly, I should probably just take a break now. Before we dive into another run. I don't think this area is that large, but it's probably still a good idea. Let's go ahead and get that. So that's L1 plus so it's triangle while blocking. That'll allow me to catch my breath after that gushing, too. That's a thing I should probably do. Might grab a little bit more to eat, too. I enjoy this game enough that I'm like, if I can take a slightly longer break and get something to eat, that means we could potentially do an extra hour, which sounds awesome. Let me do pixels for 10 likes real quick, too, before we hop up. And I'll drop some more when we get back from the break. So yeah, stay tuned. I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll jump back into this. We'll probably do this run with John, and then probably try the second desert area with Linda, assuming that she's not fatigued anymore by the time we're done. We might have to do 2 runs. So, we'll see how it goes. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So I already loaded into a match, right? Not a match, a run. Alright, so we got... Oh, that looks pretty sweet, actually. So yeah, needless to say, I'm pretty blown away by this game so far. I think the only, like, gripe I have is, like... Yeah, the gameplay could get monotonous after a while. It's like, kinda shallow, I guess. But I do think that sometimes... And I've said this before, this isn't anything new. I don't think gameplay always has to be the most innovative. Like, it doesn't have to be the most innovative thing you've ever experienced. Like, I think gameplay can be average if other things are outstanding. I talked about this a lot when we played Dragon Quest XI, because I thought Dragon Quest XI's gameplay was fairly average as far as JRPGs go. It wasn't really anything special, but it was so
without regret,
overall
it was never
good
possible
that didn't really
change
matter.
A destiny unknown.
Like, it was fine because it was good. It was just well put together and well made. I think we said we'd hit right, because Volpe said right, and it took us this goddamn long to find another one of these. Volpe wins! He did it! But did he really win? Because he tried to change his answer to left. If we would have gone with his second answer, he would have had wrong. I feel like these things drop, like, all the goddamn time now. So that's cool. Except for that part where you were almost wrong. That's a lot of money, dude. Fuck you. That. God, I'm just dying. Like, I'm taking so much damage. I didn't even notice that this was here. How many attacks consume stamina deal extra damage? I actually remember that being pretty good, so I'll take that. I'm feeling pretty good about John now that I have the shockwave, honestly. That helps. It helps a fair deal. Gives them a little bit more reliable AoE for starters, because the sword is the same thing as the sword rain. It's the same thing as Linda's volley, where it's like kinda random targeting. You don't really know where it's actually gonna land. So sometimes it's just not useful. You have more control over this one. And it stuns. The damage isn't that good, I guess, but it stuns, so. Yeah, except for when you're except for when you're left. You got it. Be careful, Blue hates puns. I don't know if that's a pun. That's more just a play on words, I guess. I feel like that's a common thing these days, where, like... I want to say puns are, like... I don't want to say they're universally liked, but it's very love-hate. People either love them or they hate them. The thing is a lot of people commonly call wordplay to be puns. And they're very different things.
A momentary reprieve and a prize.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Time is flying playing this too, which is frustrating. That's part of why I kind of want to do an extra hour if I can manage, because it's like, damn, 5 hours have passed already? I feel like we're only just getting started in this game. Now, part of that is it took us basically all night to finish one stage, so... still taking just all the damage in the world, which isn't necessarily great. Oh, so it's still cool down, dude. I just have to get used to, like... The tricky thing with blocking still is... You have to get used to, like... You have to learn the tells of, like, every single monster. It's kind of easy on a boss, because you're focused on one thing, so blocking is very powerful on a boss, because it's a little bit easier to learn the timing for blocking and everything. But on every single little enemy, it starts to be, like, a bit of a hassle at times. Could just leave your shield up all the time, I guess, but... Lower prices. Okay. Man, I have 7 gemstones already? Like, did increasing the chance of them dropping, like, have that much of a difference? Oh god. I just took that like a dumb... Oh, we got the didgeridoo again, man. I didn't notice that that was, like, an instrument in this game's soundtrack until, like, that stage. And now I'm like, oh yeah, what's that? Temporarily become invulnerable. Sure. Why not? I kind of want to open that because we're swimming in gemstones, but I still think finding my way to the shop first might be a good idea. Dude, I hate bats. They just fucking linger, like, right outside your maximum range. And fucking laugh at you. Mask of the Eastern Goddess. Okie dokie, I don't know what that's for, but we got it. Man, I seriously feel like I do my best work when I'm in red health. Like... What the hell? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, that sucks. Dude. Stop the projectiles, maybe? Please, thank you. Thorn skill. I should honestly probably invest more in the thorns damage when you block. Dude. No, not like this. Get out of here. Okay. What did I just pick up? Let's check. Okay, we'll take that. I should remember that I have this, but even if that's the only thing we do is use it to take out those enemies. It's something. I like it because it's got a little bit more depth than just shooting arrows. You know what I mean? Like, ultimately, as fun as I think Linda is, it's kind of like, it definitely gets monotonous. But that's something that does help with this game too, is like, since there's a bunch of characters, you can just be like, well,
Breaking the
I'm getting a little bored. Well, I can just play a different
physical
character. No, I didn't see him over there, dude. Shit. Shit. Did I even get any level ups there? I don't know if I did. I got the mask, though.
Mary had already started studying Margaret's books of potion making and recipes before the disaster had struck. She worked through them cautiously and patiently. After all, someone had to follow in Grandma's footsteps and help the family in their efforts.
We don't have any potions, though. What exactly is she doing? Or is this unlocking something new? It's like, oh, someone has to make your potions. What potions? Are you implying that the potions that dropped from the monsters down there were made by Grandma? Because I don't think... Doesn't seem right. Also, the audio sync on that scene seemed a little weird. Anyone else notice that?
It was merely a soothing potion Mark sought among his grandma's books. But what he found was like a bolt of lightning through his heart. They would have to sacrifice
the
the
letter.
newborn babe.
You guys probably...
to the
Why would you
mountain
hide
god
it
to
in
stem
Grandma's
the tide
room,
of the
dude?
corruption and save the world?
That's terrible!
Knowledge sometimes brings great
Terrible
suffering
hiding
to the
spot.
compassionate.
Like, good work. I hope it doesn't turn into, well, now they're gonna hide it somewhere. They're gonna hide it in the kitchen, and then they're gonna hide it in Lucy's toy chest, and then Lucy's gonna find. Is it just gonna turn into a cycle of, well, we gotta hide it somewhere else? Oh shit, someone found it again. Well, I guess we gotta hide it somewhere else. Shit, someone found it again. Anyway. Man, that's so expensive. I don't know if getting that's actually a good idea. I think it is, but I also feel like we could potentially use something better than that for now. We're gonna do it. I think it's potentially dumb, but we're gonna do it. It's fine. We can actually afford something else. Back up. We still have enough for, like, one upgrade. 0.5 movement speed, or 15% rage gain. I think we're gonna take the rage gain. I'm not a believer in 0.5 movement speed. It just doesn't have the punch I require. She's still at 25% fatigue? Dude. Alright, we're gonna die, but we're gonna try and take John here to try and get more experience than what we were just gaining, basically. Because that experience gain just wasn't worth it. We didn't gain a single level while we were down there. I don't remember what level Linda was when we started trying to do this stage. I think she was around 11 or 12, so this should be okay. Probably gonna die, but, you know. See what we can make happen. Create an area that slows and damages enemies. Could be useful. We only have the one skill point, which means we can't do shit with it. Also, I haven't really figured out... I guess I could math this out. Is the skill level the combined total of levels, or is it the combined total of how many skill points you've spent? That's only 9, so it has to be combined level of skill points that I spent. So the next one I upgrade for 2 points is actually going to push me up to level 13. Okay. I think. I think. You just gotta do a lot of, like, zig and zagging with this character, too. Get in there, smack them, and then just get out. Which is probably a thing you're gonna have to do with all melee characters, let's be real. Another issue not an issue that I have with Lucy, but I'm worried that I'm getting so used to ranged and just staying the hell away from things that can kill me, that if I have to play as a melee character, I'm just gonna get destroyed because I just don't know how to survive in combat like that. Man, that next Heaven Strike's crit really does not proc very often. So I'm not going to be putting extra points into that anytime soon. Unless it's a significantly better chance to proc. Ow! That sucked. That's a 5% chance and it boosts it to 7%? Yeah, it's not very good. I don't think we're gonna go for that. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Yeah, forget it. That was an awful run. I did level up, I guess. How much experience did I get after the level up? Well, at least we're...
their mother was alive. Was a shared longing
at least,
for Ben and John. The younger son placed Margaret's staff on the same pedestal he had
at
taken
least
his
still
father's sword
getting
from. His mind wondering about the truth
story.
of the horrific
Getting
secret that their
scenes
mother
like
had
this
left
leads
for them
me to
in
believe
her
that at
final
least I'm not
letter.
at a point where I clearly should have been moved on by now. You know what I mean? Once we stop seeing cutscenes, that's when I'm gonna be like, shit, I should really not be on this stage anymore. But for now, I still feel okay-ish.
Soon, the Bergsons would have to face Bushra, the villainous ruler of Barahut and lover of the Wind Spirit. Agitated, Ben was pointing out the passes that led to the halls of Anai Raha. John, however, was lost in his thoughts. Thoughts that only Mark could guess.
You're gonna have to fucking tell everyone, dude. You know that. Yeah, I got, like, no money for that. So maybe just doing lower level stuff and actually succeeding would actually be the better idea. Because then I'm going to get more money, which I can use to boost up stuff at the forge to make us overall stronger. That might be a better idea. I think at level 12, I think he is. I don't think I want to go much lower than the 3rd level here, though. I think going to the 2nd one isn't gonna be worth it. And now, since he is such a higher level than everyone else, I'm just gonna keep focusing on him. Potential problems be damned. I'll just get good. Where are we going? It's good for wiping out the bats when you just play a button the other way.
Can
Well,
the
we got
body
another one.
endure the mind's gamble?
Is it left this time, Volpe? Or are you still always right? What's it gonna be? Or anyone else that wants to take a gamble. Know that if you get it wrong, you'll be banned. I'm kidding. Nope. It'd be nice if it showed you which one it was. Just be like, nope, it was right. Just for the sake of knowing. Make it more fun from the stream perspective, I think, because then it could be like, so-and-so was wrong, but, well, this person was right, we should listen to them. No, you're not, you're not gonna get mad. Oh, no. This is awful, I hate it. God, I just lose health so fast. Fucking bats. Get back here. Guess I should use the blocking attack more often. Just trade hits. Now that I have increased stamina, that's probably the way to go. Especially since you can't just dodge all the time, as much as I wish you could. Does that even have a different animation when it's crit? That's pretty cool. If it does. Maybe it doesn't. I'm done. Well, that was dumb. I'm not sure what I was thinking. I was more worried about the spikes than the explodey thing, is what happened there.
Magic and lost powers hung heavy in the chamber.
Shooting totem again. Okay. Sure. Sure. My back's bothering me a bit tonight. It's because I shoveled snow in the morning. I bet that's what it is. Yeah, I bet it's strained from that. I like how the sound becomes kind of muffled when you're low on health. I think a lot of games do that, but still, it's a neat touch.
Something more sinister would be appearing soon.
It's funny, just before I got into that fight, I was about to say something about how with melee characters in particular, I need to get better at using their enraged things. Because that'll probably help them stay alive, because you'll just outright kill things faster. And then notice in that entire fight, I didn't think to use it. Like, even though that would have been a good opportunity for it. Primary attack releases away from magical energy. Sure. It's not doing a good job of it, but now it does it. Hate bats. Temporary shield which will protect you from a certain amount of damage. That sounds fantastic. If I can just remember to fucking use it. That's the problem.
Adam describes how their group sought Anaidia for her wise counsel.
I think I might be reaching a point where I can just open any chest I find. Because I think I get enough gemstones now for that to be okay. And it won't feel like I'm losing out on too much. Well, maybe not quite. I have 5 at the moment. There's 2 chests here. I have to make note of when the shop spawns. I think it always spawns on the last level, doesn't it? I don't think it spawns more than once per run. At least. Ooh, perfect. Love it. And I think it's usually on the last area. Except it isn't here, so never mind, I was wrong. I'm pretty sure it's only once per run, though, at least. First enemies do reduce damage. Deal a massive amount of damage to yourself and any nearby enemies. Hard pass. Health gloves and rage gloves are more effective. That's tempting. That's the one I'm gonna take. That's the one I'm gonna take. First is enemies doing reduced damage is pretty tempting, too. Let's also take that. And if we find any more gemstones on this level, we can just backtrack and open some chests. Hey, I remembered to use my shield active. I'm super proud of myself. There's something really special about mowing through enemies like that, though. I'm not gonna lie. There's another chest. What's this? Falls down in a line. Oh god. Get back here. Ranged enemies slowly backing away from me is something I'm kind of over. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I think we got the stamina to spare. It does make you hit significantly harder, too. Circle around me? That sounds significantly better than falling in a line.
Being unwanted herself, Anea Dyer created a place for the rejected and misplaced. An oasis of compassion and safety in the infinite twilight.
We done here? Aside from the shop? Yeah. Which, we have 2 more gemstones. So I guess, I don't think we want to spend them on the shop. Wasn't super into what my other options were there. If I recall correctly, we're gonna revisit it. Got the lightning bomb, which I kinda like our current setup as far as actions go. When you absolutely positively want to kill every motherfucker in the room, including yourself attack, which, no thank you. And I don't need the healing, so I'm gonna go open some of these chests and see what we got. Oh, this is funny, but that's okay. I'm just gonna wait and I'll open a chest on the next level. That's what I'll do. What the fuck was that? I've never seen that attack before. A poison meteor? What the hell's going on? And what was doing it? This one falls down the line again. Was it one of those guys? It just kind of stopped. Let's open this one. Nothing but gold. I need gold, so it's fine. Buy more attack, damn it. I've only bought attack once tonight, and I can guarantee that at least Brad is very disappointed in that. If not several others, perhaps including myself. Create shards of ice that explode to freeze enemies around them. I'm gonna take it just to get it in my codex. But then I'm gonna switch back to the items that I had. Doesn't sound that amazing. I'm kind of into what we already have, so I'm just gonna stick with that. Alright,
Breaking the circle will prevent the summoning.
Oh no. What hit me? I knew one thing hit me, and then I didn't see anything hit me after that. Was it the fucking bat? Because I swear. I'm gonna go genocidal on bats if it comes to that.
Lucy's warm embrace and her sweet kindness negated some of the chill the trials of captivity had left in Mary's bones. And when even that was not enough, her son's herbal teas sometimes helped.
$4,700. I probably shouldn't push that one any further than I already have, because at this point I could buy like 4 other upgrades with that amount of money. All of these are super expensive, except for experience gain. What else can I get over here? Hey Alexander, how's it going? What can I get over here that's cheap? Can I get like 2 upgrades here? I don't think I have that much money. So I'm gonna get the experience gain, and since I have the money, I'm gonna finally get the 0.5 movement speed increase. Go me. At least it wasn't that expensive. Do I just want to try that one again? I guess. Oh, he has corruption now. Linda does not, so never mind. We're gonna go back to Farah Hut. I wonder how a speedrun of this game would work. Would they even switch characters, or do they just deal with the fatigue and don't die? I wonder if anyone is speedrunning this game yet. Not for about a year, so probably. Damn, 22. That's probably the highest I've ever gotten it. Very suddenly realizing this is kind of a jam. And then it stops. Shit, dude. This thing sucks. He's not dead? Get out of here. Man, they didn't give me this once when I was playing as John, who is actually a melee character. It's frustrating. God. Let's not do that. Oh, nice. It's nice and convenient. What's this? Nearby enemies take damage from your attack. Why not? Ideally, I'm not going to take damage, but we know that's not going to happen. Or that it is going to happen. Whatever. You know what I meant? God, this fire thing is still going on. These things are kind of annoying. Just because of the sound. Like, where the hell is he? Yes, that was annoying me to an unrealistic degree. Unreasonable degree might be a better way of putting it. Oops. That was a dead end anyway. Yeah, you wouldn't... Unless there's, like, a trick you can do with the egg. I mean, okay, yeah. If there's a chance... No, see, the problem with the eggs is that you can't guarantee they're gonna show up. I've seen 2 of them. I haven't seen any tonight. In theory, stopping to get an egg might be faster than waiting for fatigue to recover. That's why I think speedrunning is fascinating. Because of the routing and, like, figuring out, like, how do you make it work. Because sometimes what you might think would be slow is actually not slow. Or it's slow, it's not as slow as some of the alternatives. That's what I find super interesting about it. then you also have to ask yourself, like, well, which character would they use? Which character would be the fastest? I don't think it would be Linda, because honestly, it takes a while for Linda to kill enemies. It's just kind of safe. Let that asshole go. It's another thing, they might switch characters multiple times within the run because they might unlock a character that's faster. They might start with one character, they might switch to another character, and then switch to another character yet again because they're just like the fastest one. That sort of stuff just really interests me.
Can the body endure the mind's gamble?
Who's up next? Left, middle, right. I feel like Kevin would potentially be pretty good at it. Because, yeah, he killed enemies pretty quickly. With 3 dashes, he'll get around the fastest. It has a leaderboard. Not many people run it. Like, that's a very small community. And they have multiple, well, they basically have any % New Game and any % New Game Plus. Most people are running on New Game Plus. It looks like it takes about an hour. New Game takes about an hour and a half. Looks like it's, like, active. All of these runs are within the past couple, like, 2 months. So they're still, like, they're actively running it, it's just not many people are. It doesn't say, like, what characters they use or anything. Because that's probably not a rule. They typically do that, like what's a good example? Unless games are really competitive, like I've not looked at One Step from Eden leaderboards, for example. If that game's competitive enough from a speedrunning standpoint, they might have a different leaderboard per character. That wouldn't really work in this game, though. So they're probably not going to have a rule of you have to use this character, but there's probably characters that are considered more optimal than others. I'd have to watch a run, probably, to see just what they do. I have a feeling you were both right. I have a feeling Lucy's probably not it. I doubt they use Lucy because you have to stand still to do the most damage. That's just not... Standing still in a speedrun isn't something you want to do. They want the characters that are going to be able to keep moving while doing a lot of damage. I seem to remember Kevin being pretty mobile. Mark would probably be up there in that regard. Joey probably not, because his attack's too slow. I don't know about the last character, of course. I have a feeling they start with Lucy, and then they probably switch to Kevin or Mark. And it might even be a preference thing. It might be different runners pick different characters. Unless one has an obvious advantage. I'm gonna remember that's there. I might come back and get it then. Why would you push up there? Holy shit. Honestly, I would like to speedrun a game that, like, isn't... that has a very small speedrunning community. Because I feel like it would be easier to, like, actually stand out and, like, do something, you know what I mean? Speedrunning Mega Man games isn't impressive. There's fucking hundreds of, if not thousands of people running those games. So, that doesn't really, like, I don't think that's terribly impressive. I do it because I really like the games, but I don't think anyone's ever really going to pay attention because of it. So I kind of am like, I'm going to keep doing it because I like the games and it's fun, but I kind of want to have a speedrun where it's like, it's one that not a lot of people run. That's another thing, they might not necessarily kill enemies. They might reach a point where they just run through everything to get to the boss. They probably route experience gain and say, like, well, we have to get to this level for this certain skill because it makes everything faster, so we do have to kill things. But after that, leveling isn't important. We just want to go. It's another tricky thing with speedruns with a game like this is, like, you're gonna be under-leveled the entire game, basically. It's going to have a very high skill cap because of you're not gonna be able to rely on grinding to get you through it. Oh, I only have one skill point. I thought I had two. I'm dumb. I was sitting here thinking about which ability to pick up. That is not currently an option, you dumb. Okay, I actually don't need the healing shrine, so I don't even want to bother. We're just gonna warp over to the thing and just keep moving. This is 4 levels? Holy god. I did notice that they don't have a separate leaderboard for if you have the DLC or not, which is curious. Now, if there were more people running the game, that might change, but there was... literally, like, most people are running New Game Plus. And, which probably means they have all of the characters max leveled already, if I had to guess.
What else would the oppressed slaves ask for in their prayers to the spirits of the land?
I'd rather
to
run
return
New Game,
to freedom
though, to
and
be
happiness?
honest, I think. I think that would be more interesting. Because you have to think
barracks
more
of
carefully
Morta
about what you
and
need
Raha
to get you
could
through it.
answer the prayers, or if his sleep proved too deep to even hear his people's cries.
I wanted to kill him, dude. Dead dude.
Wood and metal were strewn about.
Stargazer's...
One body was
Stargazer's
present,
son's
one
painting.
missing.
Oh wait, is this the kid from earlier? Or was this, like, the father, and that was, like, the grandfather and the son? That's depressing. Not depressing, but it's a bummer. And yeah, that's a minor downside, I guess, is if you wanted to seriously speedrun it, you don't really have a way to record it, do you? Sparks don't seem that good. They last a while. like a suction radius. That's gross. I'm so sick of listening to those. Like, stop, please. This sucks! Get the fuck out of here. For a moment it sucked, but man, they're being very generous with health drops right now. I guess I don't know how I feel about the concept of, like, New Game Plus in a game like this. Come to think of it. Because to a point, that's kind of the enjoyment of the roguelikes, right? But I feel like it would just make you too strong in this game's case. I guess it depends on what New Game Plus carries over, to be honest. But this area is actually not that large.
A moment to rest.
Increased movement speed is so boring, dude. Like, it's useful, but I think that's one of the most boring buffs you could possibly give in a game. Because it doesn't, like, actually make you stronger. I didn't know you could find these here. I think it's the first time we found one in the desert. Okay, we really didn't get much out of it, but hey, what can you do? Alright, I'll need the health. We'll swarp over there. That's true. You could just get everything set up for PC recording again. I think it's speedrun.com. If you Google Children of Morta speedrun, the first result was the leaderboards. Now, some franchises will have their own leaderboards, but, like, typically indie games aren't going to. Like, Mega Man games have their own website, for example. Fuck off this. Shredded. Cool. Cool. Dude, back off. Bye-bye. That's cool. Oh, that sounds good to me. Fuck you, Squirtle. start stunning first, like every time. Oh, I didn't like that. Whenever I try to stop and cast Crescendo with something on me, they almost always get an attack off before I dodge out of there. Pick up the gold, please. I guess I'll take that for now. I mentioned earlier I wasn't a big fan of the multi-shot, but... Man, I only have 4 gemstones right now. Okay, so I'm not gonna buy any, open
Adam
any
continues
chests.
about their run-ins with the bandits.
For now. Anyway. We haven't seen his shop yet, right? I'm pretty sure. I think, you've never attempted to speedrun anything, right, Blue? What I would probably recommend, if you were seriously interested in doing it, what I would recommend for starters is sit down and beat the game in one sitting. Like, that should be your first goal. Sounds neat. Beat it in one sitting, and then probably after that, beat it without dying. Because... perhaps goes without saying that dying is the fastest way to lose time. It's a weird way of putting it, but you know what I mean. Oh, I'm stuck, dude. That was terrible. Oh, this is awful. I'm dying, dude. Okay, that was terrifying. That was really dumb. We're fine. I hated that turn enough that, yeah, I'm going the long way around. It's fine. Thank you. That's not one of these.
It was a drink that could stir a smile within even the grumpiest of old men. A wine praised beyond question.
No, if it was just one run,
Gift to his
it would probably be split up. It would be required that you have to run a certain dungeon or something, because, like,
performing the most fantastic.
the dungeons are different
aerial
lengths,
maneuvers
right?
to
So they'd
keep all
require, like,
in
different
high spirits.
leaderboards and such for that.
The spirit Anea
I'll just keep
Raha
saying things if
and
you
ruler of
keep doing
Bushra
that.
often took
Okay,
part in the
let's
creation
get the
together.
book out of here. Now, it might require some more research, too, because if they use certain characters for the speedrun, especially New Game, because New Game Plus, I assume you just start with all the characters, right? But if you're starting an outright new save file, you're going to have to be familiar with running with the characters that you have available to you. So that would be another piece of advice, is find out what the route is, find out which characters they use, and then familiarize yourself with playing those characters if you aren't already. swap every divine relic after its use with another random one. I would rather not. Yeah, if you're super familiar with playing with Kevin, but they don't use him in the speedrun for whatever particular reason, well then it's... what can you do? Now, to be fair, this game seems like it's pretty young in its speedrunning lifespan, which therefore means that they might not have that figured out yet. They might not have it optimized to that level, and that... therefore it might not matter. It might be use whatever characters you want. Oh, it's Pong, dude! We haven't seen Pong in a while. I forgot this was a thing, actually. So how many times do I have to hit him? Oh god. That's twice. Dude. There we go. That's 3. That was so close! That was also so close! Oh my god. There we go. That's 4, so you have to hit it 5 times, right? That's shitty. 5 times, but they only have to get you 3. Turn a portion of your health into a health potion charm. I still don't understand what that does, but, I guess we'll go for it. I'm gonna take that instead of the rotating thing, I think. Oh, that was close. I don't understand what the health potion charm does. Yikes. It just makes an error noise when I try to use it. There's the boss, so we might as well hit the waypoint. We don't have a shop. Did we not gonna get a shop on this one? Like, at all? Or did we, and I'm just forgetting? Oh, god. To be honest. Alright, well, I guess we might as well spend them on opening these then. Hope for the best. No, not into that. Oh god. Just blow this up. Damage! Smoothly. This was a short stage, actually. This one wasn't too bad. And I like that that's a thing, that like some stages are just larger than others. Keeps it interesting. Hey David, how's it going? More stuff to look at during school so you won't be bored. Are you still at home for school? I remember you saying at one point that you were going back to in-person school, but then that probably changed again. Honestly, if the regen you get from John is even half this good, it's gonna be fucking fantastic. It's gonna be an amazing skill to have. While I'm doing this, there was another chest up there. Let's go open that one too. Kill that fuck. That was dumb. Fortunately, we can just fucking regen it. We'll be fine. Sadly, we didn't get anything out of those, but... Well, it's a roguelike, so it's supposed to have replayability. Like, typically, if you look at One Step from Eden, I beat that game in like 3 hours. But you're supposed to play it more than that. I'm guessing he means Lucy since you start with Linda, so you don't have to unlock her. Oh, there's no treasure here. Oh, like that. But yeah, I expected that I was like halfway through it-ish.
Ane-Raha, the god of the free wind, now tethered to the ground. His voice to the people is now just the warden of his prison.
Honestly, I do think Linda is potentially the easiest character to play as. Hope I used the wrong one. I actually used the healing thing. I'm not sure how, though. Oh, was it because... What's this? Oh, is that what it did? Did I, like, use my health and turn it into a health train? I'm really confused about what that item is. Dude. I'm using up all my stamina. I'm just being in a bad place. Toast them. Okay, I didn't. Ow! Do nearly as good of a job of toasting them as I expected. Oh god. This guy's taking a while, but I don't think he's... Especially since the Scorpions dropped health. Certainly not the most difficult fight we've had so far. Actually, I think they only drop health when you destroy them early, don't they? You don't have you don't get iframes on dodges, do you? Oh god. You got runes too. Isn't that interesting? Oh, this is actually going very poorly all of a sudden. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, I used the wrong thing, and might have just potentially screwed myself. It kind of worked, though. And actually, turned out not terrible. Why did that hit me? Hello? Why did that attack focus on where I was? There was one target, dude. I keep pressing the wrong button, dude. It's getting me in trouble. Oh, no. Okay. That sucked, but, yeah, I'm realizing as much as I like Linda, I feel like she's the easiest character to play easily. I feel like with any other character, I would not have just won that fight. I would have had to, like, be like, nah, I need to get stronger. Try again.
The air touched him, filling him and ruffling his feathers. He looked upon the Bergson, small and fragile, but so full of hope.
Yeah, they... Was it announced that E3 is digital? They're doing an all-digital show this year? Or was that... Is that a rumor? I don't remember. I read that it was a rumor. I don't know if it was confirmed since then. When I read it, it was a rumor. It might have been confirmed. I read it this morning, I think, and it was a rumor at that point. And it's kind of... It's a double-edged sword. I feel like the range, like you said, healing can be rare. Sometimes healing is all over the fucking place. But sometimes you go, like, 15 minutes without finding any, which is torturous.
Their fate to do battle.
And as a result... Yeah, the ranged characters, since you can just stay away from enemies, seem to feel stronger. But I think the melee characters are more fun to play. I think I've had more fun with John than with Linda, to be honest. Because it's a little bit more dynamic.
They would bow to U's demand.
And maybe because it's harder. Maybe that's part of it, too.
But there was no salvation in fighting his cause.
But as a roguelike, it's also... How good of a run do you have? What sort of items are you getting?
By giving a heart-wrenching sacrifice, they would stay the gods' thirst for mere centuries.
So this happened once before. Centuries ago.
Whose vengeance will fall upon the world again.
And the fact that they're saying this happened once before, centuries ago, reeks of, well, we're gonna find a way to do it without the sacrifice then.
But there was still more hidden. The children of Rhea Dana, the Bergsons' destiny, and how much
the
of it
music did get
Grandma
really
had
intense.
found out before her demise were the subject of much speculation among the family. Speculation without certainty. When Linda told them about Mary's
it's not your fault, Volpe, because I'm sure that a lot of websites are reporting it as being fact, which it is in fact not fact yet. Well, it wasn't this morning. It was just a rumor.
Mark tried to help with his knowledge of Earth.
It might not have even been a rumor. It might have been a
that
we're thinking
somewhere
about it, but we haven't made a
around
decision
Berahut
yet.
was a tree, and an extract of its seeds might help stop Mary's chills and fever. But Berahut had surrendered to the corruption. And not even the trees were safe from it. The flying creature they were seeing in the sky filled Lucy with excitement. Could it be a dragon? However, Kevin had heard Mark say that there were no dragons left on Rhea. And
Well,
he told Lucy
the fuck you think
same.
that is? Yeah. Dragons don't exist. What the hell? Was it like mechanical? It looked like it was crash landing. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
It wasn't hard for Uncle Ben to guess that this strange woman was from the far north.
Hello, number 7.
The Bergsons were curious to know her reason for making such a long and arduous trip down south.
So she's the only person that's not a member of the family, right?
The details Apon knew about fighting the corruption surprised the family and stirred more than a
Or his
little respect
distant
for
cousin.
her. Yet more surprising was the fact that the wife of a tribe chief would take unto herself to journey south and give aid to the Bergsons.
On a robot dragon. We're just gonna glaze over that part.
Apon joining in with the Bergsons would help them in their quest. Moreover, Mark could learn a thing or two from her in the art of combat. On an evening just like any other, the old man appeared, followed by someone else, but it was not his apprentice.
Oh yeah,
The
that
man
guy.
now carried
Oh, so the kid did
weight
die?
of two upon a body where youthful curiosity had been replaced by remorse.
That sucks.
and
And now he
obligation.
tamed a goblin? Am I looking
He
at that
sought
correctly?
safe haven with the Bergsons, so that he may discover something worthy of his son's legacy.
Neat. We did some things. Okay, I was gonna say we should call it quits. I think we're gonna
Each
check out the
time
new
Kevin
character before we
dabbed
do
his
that.
mother's forehead with a wet cloth, he could feel her breath coming a little easier. He would do it forever if he knew it would make her well.
Anything else going on? Damn, I'm fucking rich, dude. I don't know what I want to spend it on. Is the issue. But we don't have either of these two yet? Kinda wanted to do that, but... I'm gonna get this one. Yeah, increased gemstone drop rate. I'm also gonna get the wrong button. This is what I'm gonna get. There we go. Get some more crit chance. Sure. Okay, so we're not done with
Beauty
Barra.
of the
Okay, that's.
ancient ruins.
I felt like
evident
they
through
were
the decay brought
acting
on by
like we
time
were
and
done with
sand.
Barra Hut,
But once
and I was like,
humble living quarters,
but there was only
were
2
now
levels.
slums,
It seemed
the
weird.
muck of the corruption.
So, okay, cool. But we don't want to take the new character there, needless to say. What was it? Appen? Apon? It was Apon, wasn't it? Is she like a monk, I guess? Well, let's find out. I assumed the last character would be a caster, because I thought it was Grandma, but... Yeah, I was just thinking that during that collection of cinematics, David. Like, I almost wish I would have played the game on hard. Just because, yeah, they kind of expect you to die a lot and to see the cutscenes like one at a time. And if you progress too quickly, they just kind of flood you with them. And sometimes you miss some. Sometimes there's some you just never see. Mid-ranged warriors. You can take out multiple enemies at once while preferring to keep them at a safe distance. Use energy to perform magic glyph. Primary attacks fill energy. She's kind of slow. That seems really good. Like, that's a very, very strong attack. Like, can we talk about this for a minute? That's, like, super good. It's not very strong, I guess, but it's decently fast. It knocks them back and knocks you back. And has an enormous hitbox. Enemies around her are slowed. So I need to push back slow and down. It's force push. Okay. It almost seems too good.
4 steps were to be taken
Oh, here we go
in
again.
the correct order.
God, it flashes so fast, it's really hard to see. Like, I felt so good that I figured out the puzzle, but, like, they're so fast that you kind of can't see them anyway. Wow, they just constantly orbit you? That sounds pretty sweet. You didn't even play as this character? I want to do it, at least check her out. I don't know if I'll play as her. She almost seems too good. Like, this attack is bonkers. I mean, there's a reason you don't get her until the end, I guess. Well, not the end, but until last. She's a god. Like... I guess I could up the difficulty to hard, honestly, if I really wanted to. But I feel like if I wanted to make it harder, the first step should be play as a melee character instead of Linda. As much as I like her, I do feel like she makes the game easier. Now, granted, to be blunt, I think if you sucked at the game, Linda wouldn't make it easier. Because as an archer, she's got to be frail, right? So if you're just not careful, you're probably just going to die a lot, and it might actually make things harder. Yeah, I guess get that. Why not? But I think she's probably... It's easier to get the hang of staying away from enemies than it is to getting the hang of blocking with John, I think. Honestly. That's semi-tricky. I don't know, Blue. That's a good question. I don't know if I'll do a hard playthrough, or if I'll do New Game Plus, or... I need to see what New Game Plus involves. If I'll just aimlessly grind to level up the characters and try to get all the perks or something. I'd like to continue playing it, because I really like it. But I guess it's gonna be a matter of, like... Will I feel like I'm getting anything done once I've beaten it? But we'll see. If I had to guess, we'll probably beat it next stream, which will be on Friday. Maybe not, if the third world beats the shit out of me. That's totally possible. We didn't even finish the second world yet, so maybe we won't beat it next stream. If anything... Maybe I'll do something where I'll drop it for, like,
For those
a little bit,
review, one problem.
In favor of getting another game in during IndieWary, and then once
he was relieved to see
IndieWary's over, maybe we'll come back to
Uncle
it.
Ben's first thought was of scavenging the things he needed.
I've seen this quest multiple times, and I don't think I've actually, like, completed it yet, so I should try to actually do that here. If New Game Plus is set up in an engaging manner, I could see myself going through New Game Plus, I think.
A chamber of the divine and a reward waiting.
But yeah, we'll see when we get there. I haven't decided one way or the other yet. She's just super good, dude. Maybe she doesn't scale very well, but right now, she seems like the most powerful character, like, by a long shot. Pun intended, because she has long range. Ooh, there's something down here. Now, granted, the game's also being very generous in dropping health right now, so it might be inaccurate. Because what damage I am taking, I'm quickly healing, because it's dropping a lot of health for me. Killing 3 enemies with a single primary attack strike fortifies... I was not paying attention to how to pronounce her name. Apon? Apon? Thunderclap delivers more damage but will not slow enemies. Okay. I also have this little fucker following me that's just killing things for me. That's not making things any harder, for sure. I have to go back up there. There's a door I didn't take. I guess I can just finish up down here first, though. Yeah, I remember I got the wood once, and then I think I died, and I just, like, never took it back. And then I just got this quest earlier tonight, but died before I ever found the wood, because that's when I was playing as John. Before he got all of his levels from that whole event. I wouldn't even necessarily say I like her. It's just I can tell she's super powerful.
Welcome, friend. He greeted. Don't mind the occasional bloodstain on the merchandise.
I don't know why he gave me the thing, but that was cool, I guess. go turn this in. What's that 20 thing above my... Oh, is that the shield that I got from the thing? What did I get that from? I forget. Or is that just like a default ability she had? I got something that gave me shielding. I forget what it was. Might have been a rune. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get this, and that gets us that, so that's nice. Healing and restorative properties increase the perks and potency of health globes. Cool. Sounds awesome. Love it.
With supplies in hand, Ben began repairing the cart as the refugees waited, anxious to continue their trek.
Hey, we did it. I think that's everything. Yeah. Let's boss it up. I forget what creates the shield, is the thing. Okay. I'll grab that. And that. And that, fuck it. Soup me up.
All 8 eyes studied the one so willing to walk into their own tomb.
I am tempted to move it up to hard difficulty, though, for sure. Because I kind of feel like, in a perfect world, I'd like to have to grind all the characters up to level 20 to get there, like, fine. I wish I don't have very many perks. Like, family-wide perks. And I feel like I should have to get more of them to get further in the game. But I don't necessarily feel like that's going to be necessary. That's the wrong one. Like, that was super easy. Got an achievement for that too. I think the one for beating a boss with every character, probably. I didn't think I did beat a boss with every character, but maybe I did. Well,
John thought he heard his mother's voice calling.
This got
"Wake
intense.
up, John. Wake up. Cold unpleasantness, ominous and dark, oozed beneath the doors and seeped through the cracks.
Oh, her dragon is sitting out front. I was like, what is that? What's going on here? They having story time or something?
Never before had the Bergsons seen, nor had they heard, such a vast trove of myth and legends. They were so mesmerized by Apon's storytelling that they spent the whole night transfixed as her audience.
Huh. Oh, we don't even have that much money. Like, I feel like as far as buying upgrades goes, I still have so far to go, right? But maybe they intended it to be something where you'll continue growing all of that through New Game Plus. Because, like, look at how many perks I don't have. I feel like there's still just so much that needs doing. Excuse me. But that'll be it for tonight. As you can tell, I'm starting to get a little bit low on energy. I did grab something to eat on both breaks, but it was like tiny little portion. So I'm super hungry. Kind of don't want to stop because, like I said, I feel like I didn't. The time flew. The time flew. Even going 30 minutes overtime, I'm like, damn. I feel like we're only just getting started. So definitely looking forward to playing more of it. Like I said, I don't know what my plans will be for once we beat it. For now, we're just gonna wing it. I'm not gonna think too far ahead on that because I don't want to know too much about what's to come. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna worry about it too much just yet. I'll worry about it next stream because we may potentially beat it next stream. If I spend some time grinding with other characters to get perks, then we probably won't. Honestly, I'll probably that'll slow me down like significantly, especially if I do something like boost it up to hard. Does it? It doesn't really tell you what the difficulties, what the differences are. Is it just everything does more damage and and has more health? Is it the pretty typical difficulty increase? But yeah, so I'll be off tomorrow. Thursday we'll do some one step for meeting. I don't necessarily know what we're going to do within that stream. We'll probably continue to check out new characters in my quest to discover like who's the character, like who's the one I have the most fun with. But also try to get wins with every character and all that sort of stuff. So that'll be Thursday. Friday we'll come back to this and we'll see where that takes us. I'll be off on Saturday again, and then we'll have an art stream on Sunday. I'm glad you could join, Blue, and I'm glad you're enjoying watching someone else experience it. And a lot of credit for not, like... You've never been like this, but a lot of credit for not getting, like, all backseaty about it or anything. Because there's stuff like... I was saying from the beginning that character on the left was probably going to be Grandma. You very easily could have just been like, nah, she dies. But you didn't. You just didn't comment on it at all, which is like 10 out of 10. And I mentioned a couple times, like, that's part of the fun of IndieWary, I think, is not only playing games that viewers haven't necessarily heard of, but also playing some that a few of you have heard of, and you're excited to see other people experience them. So, I'm glad you've been having fun too, for sure. Brad as well, because I didn't know that you had even played this. And David, you're like the third person that I've talked to that's actually played it. I feel like more people need to play this. Like, overall, this game has impressed me, like, a lot. I think the biggest downside is I could definitely see the gameplay loop getting kind of monotonous after a while. And just being kind of like, yeah, we get it. It's just kind of the same thing over and over again. But it's not bothering me yet, but I could see after another, like, 10 hours that it would probably get to me. And be like, okay, it feels grindy now. But it hasn't reached that point yet, I'm just saying. Based on what I know of the game so far, I could see that being a thing later on. But yeah, anyway, we'll call it quits for tonight. As I said, I kind of don't want to, because I'm having fun. But I am tired and hungry. So drop some pixels for the end of the stream real quick. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. yeah, so like I said, I'll be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday with some One Step, and we'll be back for more Children of Morta on Friday. So take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys next time.